And hello everyone, welcome to stream. Last one before my little hiatus. That's why I started so early. I wanted to give myself extra time. I might just quickly, while we're on a loading screen. There we go. Looks a little better now. Anywho, we're continuing Henry's Big Adventure, Part 1. I'm going to be a little down on energy at first because I'm barely awake. I am barely awake. Basically, I somehow managed to sleep in till like 2 o'clock. So it's 4 o'clock now, to put things in perspective. And I'm someone who takes hours to wake up properly. Alrighty. It's, what time is it? Just on daybreak. Yeah, I guess we can, get an early start. That's right, we're heading off to meet Sir Hans. Mutt, please get out of the way. We will not be bringing Mutt with us on our adventure. I am not a big fan of having dog companions in video games. Okay, we'll use the fast travel to walk up the hill. Just because, lazy. Now, this is going to give us one of the problems I do have with Kingdom Come Deliverance is you need to spend a bunch of time grinding up your skills with Captain Bernard at the start of the game, but the narrative doesn't really give you the time to do it. It really just sort of throws you into go do this and go do this and go do this and go do this and go do this type of storytelling, and doesn't really give you time to really soak in and get your footing. And so you can end up right at Privoslavets with what is the Battle of Privoslavets with what is basically a level 1 character. Well, not exactly level 1, but like really low level for the Battle of Privoslavets. And we've currently been following the plot that way, so yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a weird sort of aside once we get to, you know, investigation.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever
All right.
you say.
Take care now.
And right, now we follow Sir Hans. You know what is a slightly annoying sequence simply because we jog faster than his horse walks, but we walk slower than his horse walks. And we don't have an in-between following speed. Mild annoyance. Mild annoyance. Witcher 3 was so good for having you, the people you're following just move at whatever speed you choose to move at.
Hurry up, blacksmith!
But yes, we're going hunting. Nice, relaxing activity. For a nice, relaxing start to stream.
About that business at the ale house.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right.
Sir Hans has been taught the secret.
His own town.
The secret that Henry has yet to be taught.
I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
And that's actually something I agree with. Let's not spoil the hunt.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
And welcome in. Welcome in, Glyph. We're just going to keep walking down this road and we'll hit a point where they'll give us some mercy and quick travel us to where we're actually going.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Scallops and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
And now we get fast travel to where we're actually going. That's nice to hear. There we go. I just need to check my inventory. How close am I to my weight limit? Not that far. Oh god, that Waffenrock is just absolutely fucked. But I don't have anything else that fits that spot, so... better eat those pretzels before they go... completely bad. Same with that cheese.
We'll make camp here.
Now, the reason I was checking what my weight capacity is because there's a big box full of hunting equipment we're allowed to take here. Now, I've got Capont's bow, and we'll save the better hunting arrows. Now, the Siax does better, better blunt damage than our short sword, but otherwise is worse. Thing is, we are going to need that blunt damage in a little bit. Spoiler alert. For now, I guess we'll just, For now, I guess we'll just put up with it. Alright, now you get his wine and bacon. Never particularly cared for wine.
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
I don't want to cancel. I want to... Oh, yeah. It's X to confirm delivery.
Are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Yep.
flock of sheep bleating all the time.
Yep. That was the majority of a lord's work. Dealing with fucking morons. What are you about your parents?
Looks after you anyway.
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country
Yeah.
to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal
Basically.
circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood.
Only he's currently living in house arrest in Prague. And so his elevation cannot occur because of the current political circumstance. Which is true. This is true. Hanush and Hans are real people who actually existed, and this was something they actually had to deal with. What are we going to
What are
hunt?
we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face. I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
All right, we might as well talk about Scalars with
I don't
Jan?
know, sir. I didn't have time to count them.
It was a miracle I
My
escaped.
parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light.
Now, I shouldn't be rattling the way I am because, like, yeah, I'm wearing armor, but none of the armor has metal plates connecting to other metal plates, which is what causes the rattling. So now my objective is to wait until tomorrow. So I'm going to go up and get a little bit of the lay of the land while I can. Not much, just walk up the hill and just sort of look around. It's a little path here. This is how we, this is the little path up and down the hill. There's a lot of lepiota mushrooms around, which are apparently a pretty tasty mushroom. I wouldn't know because I don't particularly like mushrooms. I just can't do their texture. There's a hare there. Now, I'm not going to kill the hare because it won't respawn before tomorrow, and we're going to have a little contest with Jan to fucking hunt those hares. Which he is really bad at for someone who spends all his time hunting. And if you're wondering why I'm alternating between calling him Hans and Jan, the original Czech names were considered a bit difficult for non-native Czech speakers, and so they were Germanized as a compromise between making them easier for English speakers to pronounce. It also helps Hans be a little more distinct from Jan Hus, which was another major historical figure of this era who gets brought up a bit. Having the same first name would have led to confusion. But last time I played this, it was with the Czech dub, so I'm sort of gotten used to calling him Jan Ptacek instead of Hans Capon. Although I still pronounce Ptacek completely fucking wrong. One day I will pronounce it properly. One day I will. And one day I might also win the lotto.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir?
Not now, blacksmith. Goodbye.
Yep. Let's have a look down that way. Let's head down the hill. We'll head down the hill a bit. I really could just hit the T button and literally just wait it out with the wait function. But I want to get a bit of exploration and also let myself perk up a bit more before I start the hunting. Okay, there's a little bridge over there. What's that? Just some trees cut down in the stream. Could probably get some nice peat out of this. Peat. You don't eat peat, you burn it next to grains when malting them to smoke them. It adds a nice smoky flavor to your malted barley for your whiskey. If it's saltwater peat, it also adds a salty flavor. So if you're not aware of what peat is dead trees and plant matter that's fallen into a river and sort of halfway towards being turned into coal by the force of the river washing over it. There's another bunny. Because humans are rather fragile creatures. Technically they're hares, not bunnies, but like I'm still gonna call them bunnies. Ow! I just hurt my footsies. Okay, I'm not bleeding. So I just twisted my ankles. I am filthy, though. Nah, I'm still not hungry enough to eat. Still too overstuffed to eat the fucking cheese. Alright, time to sleep and save. Nap time. Unfortunately, I can't use this time to read a skill book to bump up a skill because Henry is currently illiterate. We haven't done the quest to learn to read. I don't think we'll be doing that quest for a while either. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna drop all that bread. It's gonna be rotten before I get a chance to eat it. Dried food lasts forever, thankfully. Because Fic-Fi saves lives is just a funny saying on the internet. It has no actual bearing on reality. I don't need that villager bow, but I'm going to keep it to sell it, because it's worth 70 groschen. Same reason I picked up a hunting sword. It's 47 groschen. Now, am I going to get that when I sell it? No, but that's still good money. That's cash money. Now, we're up a little too early. But I'd rather be up a little too early than a little too late. Unfortunately, there's no bucket or anything we can wash ourselves with, so we're just going to have to be filthy. Cave mushrooms. There we go.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate. After all, there's no sport.
Certainly.
By all means, Sir.
Ha! And now turn your back.
Now, there are two ways we can hunt these hares. We can either shoot them with the bow, which we are going to attempt, because I do want to get some archery XP. But we can also just chase them down with a sword and stab them. It's way more effective than you'd think. Now, we saw some hares over here. Yeah, bunny, 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 bun, bun. I think I see them down there. There's one. Okay, I'm not good enough to use Capon's bow properly, so I'm going to have to switch to the villager bow. Where'd the bunny go? The bunny just disappeared while I was in my inventory switching bows, the fucking dick. That was very rude of that rabbit. There we are, there's one. Missed. Missed again. Missed again. Over that time. Fuck it, sword. Here, bunny, 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 bun, 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 bun. Get caught on the hill. Where are you? Okay, we're switching to the Seax. Apparently I don't have the skill to use Shard yet. Which is annoying, because Shard isn't even a good sword. Get caught on the tree. But yeah, it's a real problem with the game narratively, is this, it's a lot of RPGs suffer with this, is... There we go, got it. Yeah, a lot of RPGs suffer from this, especially open world RPGs, just open world games in general, is they expect you to spend time running off and doing all this side content, but the narrative of the game doesn't give you an off-ramp where you, if you're actually trying to believably play as your character, would go off and do all the side content. It's one of the things Morrowind's main quest does so well, is that there are multiple times when you are literally told by Caius Casades, the main quest giver, go do side content. Now, there's a deer there. I don't think I can kill a deer with a single shot, so I'm just trying to leave him alone. Her. That's not a buck. We've got one hare. Typically, 2 hares is enough to win the contest. So we just need to find another bunny. But yeah, it looks like we're using the hunting sword for a little bit because I don't have the skills to use... It was close. That went over again. That went under. Got him! And we leveled up bow. So it'll be easier from now on. Oh, there was another one walking around up here that I also saw. Where'd the other bunny go? There it is. Where'd you go, you bastard? By the way, how many arrows do I have left? 17, okay. Still saving those better hunting arrows because they do a little more damage, and I'm going to need that little more damage. Got one. There's another one that's running away. Little low. Little too far there. Got him. I'm now overweight. That's how many buddies I've caught. So I think it's safe to say I've won the contest. Now, I'm going to let myself get overweight as I loot the humans. Oh, little spoiler alert there. We're going to get into a fight and we're going to get overweight as we loot the bodies, but that's because we're going to be fast traveled back to town so we can take the excess loot without problem. Gonna try and get an extra level up in bow. Come on. Okay, I'm going to take advantage of the fact that it's pathed into a tree. I'm going to rest up for a good shot. God damn it. And now he's pathed out of a tree. Damn it. There we go. That's all, oh, that arrow broke. Oh well. Those are useless. They're not even worth, not even worth bringing to... Whatchamacallit. What does Marigold do again? Okay, Marigold is the quick healing potion. And the only one in the game that does it. Never cared for the alchemy system in this. It's not that it's bad, it's just I don't really enjoy it. I'd rather do other things with my time. But, you know what? We've definitely won. We've very handily won the contest. So we are going to run back here. And we are going to take a nap until fucking, noon. And we just need to wait a little bit longer, and boom. Noon on the dot. Now, once we've handed in the contest and say, yes, we won the contest, we will drop all that hair meat so we can run again. It's a little disappointing to leave it all, because that's a lot of groschen. That's a lot of dosh. But, we kind of need the movement speed more. Where is Hans? There he is.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
And for winning that, we get $100. Now let's drop all that meat, which is disappointing because that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money we just had to drop, but
Henry,
we need
follow me.
We need the movement speed at the moment. So, switch to the better hunting arrows. Alrighty. Need agility 3 for shard, okay. Stats. I'm at agility 2, so I won't be too long before I can use shard. Okay, I always prefer sprinter to marathon man myself. Because chasing down people is more common than needing to just last in sprint. We'll go for final offer. Now we've got the good hunting arrows ready to go. Oh, even this is something I've got low stats for? Agility 3, okay. So I've got low stats for both of them, and so I might as well use Shard then. Because it is the better weapon. Anyway, I'm not far off Agility 3. I wouldn't be surprised if I picked it up in the middle of the fight. 100 groschen. That is a lot of money for a peasant in this era. That could buy you a very, very nice house. Well, technically it wouldn't buy you the house. You'd still need to get the rights of the local lord to build on the land, but it would buy you the building materials off of the local villagers in whatever land you got permission to settle in. Because that's how it was done back then. You'd mill your own wood from the local forest. You'd get permission off the lord to cut down trees, to build your house. But that 100 groschen would buy you the tools you needed and the all the little bits and bobs that you wouldn't be able to just make yourself. Stuff like door hinges and whatnot. It's very relaxing and nice. There's a reason I decided to stop the previous Kingdom Come stream with this as our first quest.
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do.
Wait, let's have a look at... Okay, 5 and 5. I'm still nowhere near ready to use Han's bow. Pity, I would have liked to have used it. It would have given me a very useful boon in the opening. But as stated, we're trying to play a little believably like Henry and not metagame. We are going to have to metagame a little at a point, at least before Pribyslavitz.
Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Henry is right. Why is everything frozen? There we go.
So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch.
Henry is completely right. And Nimrod is about to demonstrate his hunting abilities.
You see that? Damn, I'm good.
And watch as that boar just gets right up.
So, next time you try to...
I have seen wild boar tank 10 fucking 303 British rounds and just keep moving like it hasn't even been nudged.
Henry, chase down that swine.
When I used to hunt boar, well, people used to think I was weird for hunting with a bayonet on the end of my rifle until I saw a boar take 10 rounds of 303 British and like it was nothing. And just... Right. Now, Hans has run off. So now we've got to follow the direction he went. And get him out of the trouble he's gotten himself into. He's definitely not over there, because that's out of the forest. Let's bring this up. So he's in here somewhere. And I'm going to suspect he's around there. Now, yes, I have played this game before. Yes, I do know what's happened to him. But I always forget exactly where he fucking is. So I am legitimately searching this area for him. What's that? That's just a tree in a small pond. But yeah, this watering hole would be used by deer. Oh, speaking of. Okay, so he's not there, but he might be up there. God, playing this without the compass would be fucking torture. At least this part of the game. It's so easy to get turned around in these woods. Hello. Good conversation. Very chatty. Got away with words, he does. No, those are just thistles. There's more hares. Not really hunting for hares at the moment. We've walked out of the search area. Could I just look up a map that tells me exactly where to go? Yes. Am I going to? No. Okay, I hear yelling. Which means I'm very close. There's a tent.
All right, I admit it. It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose tads.
Okay, there's the guy with the shield.
All right, I admit it. It's humiliating to get caught
Okay.
by 3 loose tads.
Before we do this, I'm going to use the savior schnapps because this is a very hard at my level. Okay, let's
Your mother is a whore.
rest up. Okay, there's the first one down. Now I want his shield. I want his shield. Because there's a fucking archer.
Chest.
Stab. No. I want your shit. Come on.
Keep us on fight, you. I don't know.
Okay, I need to loot all his stuff, and I don't know where the third one went, but apparently he's not fighting, so... Since I've got the objective to untie Hans. Because there's supposed to be 3 of them. But I don't know where the third is, so who cares? So let's go back to the one we killed over here before we untie Hans. Thankfully he's in a nice bright red coat. Let's try to lockpick these chests. Because there's money and loot in there. Yeah, don't worry. I'll untie you once I'm done robbing them. Seriously, where'd the third one go? Nothing in there, but at least I got some XP. Seriously, where did that third cumin go? I want his stuff.
What are you doing? Untie me, for God's sake!
Oh, well, if I can't find him, I can't find him. Right.
Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit!
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber.
Went a little too far there, Henry.
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own 2 hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner
Yep.
we get out of here, the better.
And the bright side is, because this is a scripted fast travel segment, I don't have to worry about the fact that I'm overloaded. Which means I get to take all this lovely loot with me with no qualms whatsoever. Little bit of metagaming there. Not gonna lie. Beep.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
I do wish I had managed to get this on the SSD. These load times are quite fucking long. So how is everyone tonight? Yeah, there we go. Waiting. Yes, we did just have a loading screen to see that little vignette, and now we're having another loading screen. I'm going to make certain to back up my save during the hiatus and try to relocate this onto the SSD.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
And now,
Sir.
Henry is officially a squire.
Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
Yep. As the lowest station person, it is up to him to be the one to
Sorry,
pour all
Russ.
the drinks.
But I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
And yes,
Tell us
the
exactly what
Neuhof
happened.
raid.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it.
This is something that is
Sorry.
genuinely considered like war crime levels
Who did this?
in
Who were they?
medieval Europe.
The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
Yep.
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir.
Best boy Pebbles. We are going to be very loyal to Pebbles. We are not going to
His
replace
comfort's
him.
in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't-
Pebbles is the best horse in the land because he's ours. And because I look so shabby, the guard in the loading screen is trying to frisk me.
The Neuhof stud farm's been raided. We don't
What's
know
going
much
on?
about what happened, just what that
For
Neuhof
security
stable boy
reasons.
told us. Get your arse
Go ahead.
up and let's ride out.
Nothing.
On the double.
Like, I just walked out of the fucking Lord's Manor. Do you think I'm that bold as to fucking rob Sir Hanush literally in broad daylight while walking out of a meeting with Sir Hanush? There he is. Pebbles.
Can we go? Are you ready?
We can
Ready,
go.
Captain.
Good. Then follow me. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up.
On we go, Pebbles. Inventory. Now let's move all that crap we don't need at the moment to the horse. Gonna stick with sword and board for a little bit, simply because we don't really have much option otherwise. Which gloves are in best condition? You now have a male coif. I do want to keep that dark padded helmet, padded coif, because that's useful for sneaking about the place. But we're not really sneaking at the moment. And I'm going to send all my hunting arrows to the horse as well, because I now have actual combat arrows.
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't.
I just dropped it all instead of sending it to the horse because I'm an idiot. Well, he's going to be pissed. Well, he's already going to be pissed, so I might as well fucking just go sell the unwanted shit. And I get my stuff fixed. Like I was gonna try and be get on his good side here, but like I've clearly fucked up. I've clearly fucked up, so fuck it. Fucked up this much. Off we go to sell shit, I guess.
Jesus Christ be praised.
All right, let's sell. Add the shit arrows. The cumin bow is actually my best bow from a performance standpoint, but it's going to be so long before I can use it. It's just not worth carrying. By the time I'm ready to actually, we'll go back to the no. We'll stick with the Noble's boots for now. Even though they're very much on their last legs. Simply because they do have better stats. I will get them fixed up. So basket, let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Can you do 285?
Amount I can be persuaded.
Oh shit, I should have asked for 290. But yeah, now we've got a nice hearty 600 groschen, which for a peasant is a lot of money. So we might as well go to the tailor now. We'll get ourselves our clothing fixed. And yeah. We'll keep using the cumin shield for now, just because, like, we have it. We might as well use it. We haven't got a decent longsword at the moment. Here's a tailor who is currently leaning on thin air.
Good day to you.
That's going to cost 57. Let's haggle.
Can we do some? Sure. Why?
So he wants 58. Let's ask for 50.
Satisfied? More.
56. Okay, let's go for 54.
What do you say to this?
That's not an...
55.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Now that's all fixed and shiny and new. We'll need to go to the cobbler to get our shoes fixed. And the armorer for our armor. But I don't really need the armor fixed that badly at the moment. Because we are going to be fighting people with better armor. And when we kill them, we can take their better armor.
Come right up.
So, yeah, that's literally my attitude with armor at this point of the game is just wait till we kill someone with better armor and take their armor.
I still do, thank the Lord.
So, it's a bakery there. We could get some pretzels. Oh, fuck, I forgot to make pretzels after the last fucking stream. I've still got, fucking frozen pretzel ready to go. Where's the cobbler? The cobbler's around here somewhere down one of his alleys. Is he down here? No? There he is. There's the cobbler sign. Alright, yeah, he's... Sir Bernard, well, he's not really a knight, but Captain Bernard's going to be pissed, but,
Farewell.
Can we do something?
Sure.
21.
We agreed?
That's not enough.
22.
What do you say to...
Come now.
22 and a half. Brilliant. Our shoes are nice and spiffy now. Where's that damn horse? There he is. Here you are, Pebbles. Good boy. Now I'm just going to check the fucking inventory again. It's X to move to horse and hold X to drop. Okay. Move all our dried food over to the horse. Eat that bread. I forgot to sell those silver goblets.
Yeah.
And now to catch up Captain Bernard. He is going to be pissed. But, like, it's too late now. Am I even on the right road? I think I need to take that high road. Oh well, once again, it's too late now. I'm galloping along the low road. It's still taking us to the northeast, so we won't be too far off. We might need to cut across the field at some point. I just got the Fatso achievement for being stuffed for 2 days. Oh, yeah. War Thunders have been having some big updates lately. So 13 gig update. That's probably the new vehicles.
Yeah.
I know they're adding the Fiat GY91 at the very least, which is an interesting fucking plane to add. A lot of air people are going to be disappointed because they're going to see, oh, new plane. Yeah, I can't wait to use it in Air RB. And then they're going to find out it's literally the CAS jet. Like, that thing is designed for CAS, nothing but CAS. Yeah, well, welcome to what happens when games exist for well over a decade and constantly get new stuff added to them. What's in this house? Some tools. There's a bed. Alright, this is a place I can squat if I need to ever squat somewhere. We are so lucky Henry already knows how to ride a horse. Because trust me, it takes a lot of knowledge to ride a horse properly. I don't think I could do it anymore, even though I learnt when younger. I need to relearn. Unfortunately, there's not many riding schools near me anymore. Most of them shut down. Okay, that's Neuhof up there. So yes, I did take the wrong road. But that road cuts in around over there, so we'll just keep following this one.
Yeah.
Who might that be?
Yeah.
There's another shrine. And who are you, good sir? You are just a guy. Sometimes the people you meet along the road actually do things and stuff. There's a couple of horses left alive, but most of the horses are dead. Okay, but I'm seeing a lot of horses. Are we sure they attacked this fucking horse stud and tried to kill all the horses? Because I'm seeing a lot of horses in the field and without saddles. I am in so much trouble for being late. Where's Captain Bernard?
You! Where have you been? All that bold talk and then you disappear? That's not the kind of man I need.
But
We waited for you while people here suffered, damn it. We could have caught the ones...
Because
Silence!
I haven't made the best start of it. But maybe I can still be of some help. Smell. The stud farm owner. How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Jakub?
Useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm?
Oh. That's all you gotta...
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
Now, it's acting as if I took an entire day, as if I'm an entire day late. I'm only hours late.
Shouted at those bastards.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the others started to come out then, so...
Alright, let's, keep examining.
Really did slaughter them.
Jakub's not going to give us too much help till we have reason to, till he has reason to.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Over we go to the stables. No one spotted that? Ooh. I got a lockpick for my trouble. Fantastic.
Such senseless brutality.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What happened?
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Where'd they come from?
To hear where they came from.
No, I didn't see a thing.
He knows more than he's letting on.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Have a chance to practice my lock picking. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Yay. Those animal hides, which will then go on the horse because they can then be sold. And animal hides are so generic that no one cares if they're stolen because, like, how would you tell? There's hundreds of fucking sheep's hides out there. How can you tell this is your sheep hide that got stolen? Is your name written on it? Yay, lockpicking upgrade. I actually haven't checked out my Okay, I've got a main level upgrade. Do we want... Okay, what do we want? Renegade brand, meh. Insomniac, nah. Kind of don't really want any of them, so I might just hold on to the point. So, yeah, we'll hold on to the point for now. Strength. Blocking improvement, clinch master, or mule. We'll go for mule. Sword. Zornort or blunt strike. I've never really been able to get the combos to reliably work myself. Like, there have been times when I've done it, particularly half sword. But generally speaking, I've just never got them to work. I know you can get them to work. I've seen people who are much better at the combat system than me do it reliably. I'm just not the person who's ever done it reliably. Lasting lockpicks, more durable, or chance of broken returning to inventory. Go for durability. Alrighty. And we're holding on to the main level perk point till we're at a higher main level. There we go. All those animal hides sold. Ready to be sold. All right, let's go talk to the guy who's sitting down. Mark.
Are you...
Yeah,
Leave me alone.
it's a great game. It's a great franchise.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig sent me.
I have issues with the second one at various points, but most of those issues come from the fact that the second one was clearly meant to be 2 games, not one, and was shoved together and forced into one game. And basically, it's a case of Daniel Vavra has a lot of game projects he wants to get done. Game projects take about 5 to 6 years nowadays, and the guy's 65 years old. he doesn't have time. He doesn't have time, so he kind of forced Kingdom Come 2 and 3 to be the same game.
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard...
There's also some compromises made to the investor class who didn't care about the historicalness of the games as much.
You're certain it was the
And that results in some weirdness.
I've never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and...
But I'll talk about that stuff when I get to it in the second game.
And those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No. It was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worth...
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but...
Why were they yelling?
Yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarreled.
In the back?
Towards the woods. To the north.
Some were fleeing and others
Some
were
of them
fighting.
running away and the others were fighting.
Where did they flee?
Where?
To the north.
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Alright, let's go talk to Captain Bernard. He's already pissed at us, so we might as well... So we don't want him being pissed that we just ran off into the woods without telling him. So Captain Bernard would be up there by the main part of the building. But yeah, this is this raid on this village, Neuhof, which is a horse stud. I mentioned it earlier. This would be like considered straight up a war crime level shit in medieval Europe. Attacking a horse stud and killing the horses. capturing and nicking horses, fine. Just straight up slaughtering them, that is considered horrible.
What makes you so sure?
The stable boys. From what they said, it makes sense.
So, you're relying on the word of those cowards.
They might be scared, but they saw what they saw.
I'll send Rhoda with you, if you do happen to be right. I'll be with you. Rhoda!
Right here, Captain.
Go with Henry here and take a look in the woods to the north.
But, sir...
By the way, I don't know why I thought I might suddenly have a better weapon. I haven't picked up a better weapon. Come on. Off we go to the woods in the north. But yeah, Captain Bernard gets angry with you if you just run off and do shit without telling him, because how is he supposed to know where you are? How is he supposed to know what you're doing? We don't have cell phones. We don't have radios. Alright, there's some blood. I do need to clean up my sword, but I don't have a grinding wheel. I forgot to do it before I left town. Come on, Ruda. You're very slow. You're very slow, buddy, but I do want an extra sword hand by me. Yep, here's more blood.
Deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Combat music started. And I hear them talking. They're just over this hill.
Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here.
You're in the wrong... No more fooling around.
I'll let you.
And he's dead. He's got another sword. So now we have a sword to compare. And he's got some decent kit. Alright, let's have a look at his kit. Okay, so the courtiers take the same part as my van braces. The gambeson is better than mine, but it's broken. The boots are useless. The gloves are just mine in slightly better nick, so I'll switch to them. And move mine to the horse. The coif is much better than mine, even though it's not in as good a nick. And he has trousers, which I did not have. My horse is overloaded, but I'm, like, at my limit, too.
Shit. Run it once to Captain Bernard and tell him what you saw. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch
dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Okay, he's also dead. Now we're overloaded, but we'll figure something out to do with that later. Back to Neuhof. Actually, while we're thinking about it. Okay, my current sword is definitely the better sword. It says it's roughly equivalent, but it fucking is not roughly equivalent. Oh, it's got substantial penalty from the lower agility. Right. Fair enough. Okay. It's all got stolen tags on it, but it's stolen in Neuhof. So, like, who the fuck cares? I can sell it in Ratai. No one's going to notice. We're about to get a little bit of freedom to start going and exploring the countryside. Narratively, like, we could have done it all the time. Whenever we wanted. Because the game does wait for you, somewhat. Some events will change if you...
This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the...
Some events will change depending on whether you're late to them or not, but generally speaking, the game will wait enough for you that you can complete it. You're not going to fail the game because you went gallivanting off on a side quest. But, like, narratively, we've had no off-ramp to go do side quest shit. We're about to get our first off-ramp to do some side content.
I saw who? In the woods, there's a bandit. In the clearing.
Bloody hell. Yeah, well. Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing.
What?
Look, I know how it looks.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him...
I promise.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them. I think that's where he's gone. No idea.
But the forest is full of folk like that.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm...
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly.
Alright, so now we're looking for charcoal burners. Once we check in with Captain Bernard. Might just sell that short sword. Like, it's better than my current sword, but I want to switch to a long sword anyway because it's a better weapon overall. I'm only using Shard because I got it for free and it's what I can use at the moment. I think Captain Bernard's off in the woods to the north at the moment. Checking out the dead bandit. Once we check in with Captain Bernard, we can head off to Ratai. Like, yeah, they're the closest charcoal burners are the ones who service Ratai, so we'll head to them first, even though we know he went in the direction of Ushitz. Yes, Captain Bernard. Hi, birdie.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him. Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
And he vanished.
Right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
You should search for him, Henry. Go.
Very well, sir.
And now I have just cause to actually go off and explore the countryside. I literally saw you teleport in there, horse.
Yeah.
But before that, we're heading back to Ratai.
Yeah.
I think I'm on the wrong road, but we'll follow this road as far as we can anyway. It's good to explore. You find new places. There's a side quest late in the game that requires you to go to an inn that you have no fucking reason to have ever visited throughout the rest of the game. And it's quite a long way from where the side quest starts. So it actually is a... So if we happen to hit the inn in the glade, that would actually be quite useful. So across. An old abandoned house. Let Pebbles get his breath.
Yeah.
Pebbles is a good horse. Oh, the road just fucking ends here, does it? Splendid. In the glades around there. Well, fuck it. Let's have a little trot through the woods. Oh, this is steep. Oh, this is steep. I should not be risking Pebbles' health going down this hill. This way. This is not safe for the horse. Don't worry, Pebbles. I believe in you. We made it down. Oh. We're near the Miller and Colonets. We can hand that in.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm supposed to deliver this ring to you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... What? You know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it...
Yay, the game's still fucking randomly minimizing on me.
It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the Miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations, you passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
All right.
Some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right, let's see what we can do about that.
All right, let's see. Yes, thank you. Unfortunately, I can't sell stuff from Pebbles directly. Just a little annoying. It's a good gambersome, but it's in such shit condition, I might as well sell it. I'll probably get a better one. Haggle?
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
I want 100 groschen.
Is this enough?
Close.
96? 97.
Aye, that would do it.
It's always worth it to haggle because keep the dark. And we'll keep the brown hose as well. It's always worth it to haggle because it gets XP.
I've got some goods.
Alright.
Right, we don't actually need to go back to Ratai at all, it seems. Because I can just sell the shit here. Yeah, all those sold. Yellow and brown tunic. Not as inconspicuous as I'd hoped. Where's that axe? Alrighty. Check basket and haggle time.
Let's talk about
Why not?
420 is the asking price. Let's see if we can get 460.
satisfied.
That sounds pretty.
450.
Finally, a reasonable.
Yay! We managed to get not a weed references. Oh, that's disappointing to hear. That's disappointing to hear for an Australian. Okay, I think I'll still go to Ratai anyway, just so I can, because I've got a nice fucking pocket full of change right now, so it actually wouldn't hurt to try to buy a better sword rather than wait till I can loot one. Who's this fellow?
Hey, go wait.
Bandit. Fucking dog. There's the dog down.
Yeah.
Someone's also trying to shoot arrows at me.
Oh, you fucked up there. Jesus Christ, have mercy on.
Don't fucking pick a fight you can't win, stupid fucking bandit.
Got it.
I'm gonna keep stabbing you till you die. Just casually take out some bandits. Ooh, that's a useful fucking thing. I'll get that fixed. Dog meat and dog lard. Take your axe. Armor a kit to fix stuff. I might actually just use that here. Oh no, it's an armor kit, not a tailor's kit. But yeah, that is useful because it helps shrink conspicuously. As with that grey hood, that is also useful. Because we could do with a nice stealth kit of some kind. And a sturdy gambeson in good condition. So I'll just upgrade to that. The axe broke, but whoop-de frickin' do. I can't use the U-bow at the moment, so... And there. Thanks for all the stuff, that you useless fucking bandits. 76%. It's still pretty well done. It's on its way. Just ride past the old pagan totem from God knows how old that is. Amazing it's still standing. How's everyone, by the way? Apart from, you know, being disappointed by War Thunder patching. We all having a good night? We all ate some delicious dinner? I didn't have dinner, I had dinner because of how late I woke up. So I sort of had a lunch-dinner hybrid. I had a delicious toasted roast beef sandwich. Nice Turkish bread roll, kind of like a sub, but with like sesame seed on top. Clam chowder. Not a fan of clams myself, but I don't really like seafood at all. But I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, we're going into, it's too late. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's too late. Come on, load. Load now that I've washed. I highly recommend against feeding seagulls. Feeding seagulls is how seagulls develop this obsession with getting food off people.
Oh no, what happened there? It'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
Your armor is still open. Okay, fantastic.
My respects to you. God be with you.
So I can sell stuff to him. I left it all on the horse because I'm an idiot.
Take care now.
Okay, I'm going to keep the grey hood because it's useful for sneaking. Same with the brown hose. You'll only buy the armor off me. What have you got for sale? Because I do have a decent 1.2k. I could buy some pauldrons. Yeah, let's sort by price because I want to... Because, you know, I've got money issues. Like, 1.2k is a decent amount, but it's still not good. How are the jack chains fucking less protective than just fucking van braces? I think some leg armor would be a pretty decent upgrade. Considering I don't have any. Same with chainmail. I don't have a chain Bernie or Hallberg at all. Well, welcome in, Wolfie. I did go back and clip that bit, by the way. Really? The short one offers the same as the protection as the long sleeve? So it's just a little bit of noise for no real benefit? Huh. Oh, that's expensive, but it's very good for stealth. And that would take all my money to get the Brigandine. That would bankrupt me. Some old plate arms would Skill book would be good, but once I'm literate, I'm currently illiterate. Oh, by the way, I thought I had an armorer kit I could sell him. I will sell that old one. I will buy the I will buy that. It's a it's decent enough for now.
Sure.
For when I need to go be sneaky later. Let's offer 230.
What about this?
Well,
250?
see now.
There we go. Now hopefully the sword shop's still open.
Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with...
I always forget I can't fit through that tiny little fucking gap. He's about to go close up. We just got in time. So we'll sell that. We'll sell our old sword. And we're going to buy ourselves a new longsword, because longsword is what we want to be using. So we need it to be something we can use. So we can use Saving Grace. Assassin's pretty good. Can't use Herod properly. We can use Prickler. We can use Saving Grace. We don't have the skill for Soul Slicer yet, and honestly, it's a lower stab than Saving Grace, and I'm a very stabby guy. I'm a very stabby guy. So it seems like Saving Grace is what we're going with. Time to haggle.
Let's have a word about the...
Sure. What?
You want 360? I'm going to offer 300.
Is this enough?
Well, now.
340? Okay, 320.
What about this?
Well, now.
335? 330.
See now.
Fantastic. It actually technically is about equivalent to my sturdy gambeson, but I want to keep it in good condition for when I have to go sneaky. Well, let's hope the general store stays open long enough for me to sell everything else to them. Because I really don't want to have to wait around.
My respects to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Right. There's those. All those hunting arrows I don't want. Gonna sell my bacon. I'm gonna sell the dog meat. This cut of hair. Got a little bit of alcohol. And then we're going to buy ourselves some dinny din din. And by dinner, I'm talking about a pretzel.
Let's have a word
Pretzel.
about the price.
Naturally.
Let's say 65.
A nice sum.
60? 62.
All right, sir.
We got paid and a pretzel. Pretzel. Alright. Since it's late, let's go to the bathhouse, then we'll go back to the mill for the night.
Yeah.
So we'll head to the bathhouse. That person whose clothes has not loaded in yet. The priest is also going to the bathhouse. He knows what's up. He knows that he can help the ladies find God. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
What do you want?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh.
I've heard you have nice girls.
Do it. It's a great fucking game.
Money first, though.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much?
What about this?
That's not enough.
Yes, I am haggling over prostitution.
Money. I guarantee it. God bless.
Probably in Talmberg, yeah. Yeah, there probably is in Talmberg.
Oh.
Can you open the door so I can leave? I want to leave. Let me leave. No, not that way. I keep forgetting it's X to get on the horse, not E.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Got a bunch of stuff I left in here. I'm definitely not doing the DLC quest for the war horse armor, because that just takes for fucking ever. I do want those bandages. My food's all ruined, which is to be expected. Nice 7-hour nap. Wake up right on the crack of dawn. Now, I'm going to hit my BRB screen real quick. I'm going to go get myself a snack, because that roast beef sandwich I talked very happily of is the only thing I've eaten today. And I'm starting to get a bit peckish. So, I will be right back the second I pause. Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly.
Target
Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! And I'm back with salt and vinegar crisps. All right, that's right. You're British, aren't you, Wolfie? As a British person, could you do me a weird favor and go get breakfast at Greg's next opportunity?
Now, how the Chinese turned an AK-47 into a bullpup is a technologically challenging feat, but I'll try to explain. They basically ran a coat hanger from the trigger to the sear.
Yeah, it might be a bit of a weird request to say, hey, could you go get a breakfast at Greg's? But, like, I looked at Greg's menu after watching a YouTube video on it, and I really wish I could go to Greg's. It looks delicious. The bacon and omelette fucking sandwich with HP sauce sounds amazing. Alright, we're looking for charcoal burners. The ones in the south are definitely not the ones we need to talk to because he went towards Ushitz, which is up here. So we're going to fast travel to Tarnberg. And we're going to head to Ushitz. I mean, lunch would do too. We found a dead body on the road. Might be an animal body, might be a human body.
What in the name of God are you doing, poacher?
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw you butchering the carcass.
I was looking for signs of life to see if I could help.
Uh-huh. And could you?
Unfortunately, it was too late.
All right. I suppose you're innocent after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. But we'll just have to report it to someone. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it.
Oh, hello, cat. Time to feed the cat. There you go, your dish is already full of food. But yeah, Greg's menu looks fucking delicious to me. I think, I ironically think Greg's could expand into Australia with minimal alteration. Basically, the main thing they would have to do is they'd have to add meat pie to the menu. And then they could just expand to Australia like it was nothing. Screw fast travel, let's go for a bit of a horse ride. Oh yeah, they also might struggle to sell pizza initially. Because people don't really think of pizza as a place you go to, as a thing you get at a fucking place that sells pastries. Though I get why they sell pizza there. It's very easy to make pizza in the same ovens you make pastries in. From what I heard, they're basically on every street corner. But yeah, it looks very delicious to me as an Anglo-Australian, so... Oh, hello, cat.
By all the saints, watch it! Guard yourselves!
What's that he's bringing us?
What's going on?
Maybe we won't kill you.
Come here! Come to Giddy!
Guards, do something! These guards are very useless. Okay, I'm probably gonna die here.
What's the matter?
Yeah, you just tell me you got some Gregs. I don't need to see evidence. But feel free to send evidence on the Discord if you want to.
You gonna cry? God damn!
And I'm about to die. If I encounter them again, I've got to open that engagement with my bow. But yeah, unironically, Greg's could just slot right into Australia. I don't think they've ever considered it. They could probably do it for South Africa as well, and... oh. Alright, map. Once again, fast travel into Tarnberg. He's a pretty kitty. It's generally... There's, a famous ad campaign they did where they went to a big food fair, like a posh upper-class food fair, and served Greg's under the name Gregory and Gregory. And they had, like, proper posh upper-class, Channel 4 watchers praising the ever-living hell out of Greg's, not knowing they were being served Greg. Hello, Mr. Poacher.
Hey, get out of here! Get out of here!
Oh.
Cover! Curse it!
This is a good opportunity to get some XP against someone who isn't very good at fighting. Oof.
What's up? Shit yourself? Ow. Ow.
Come on.
Fucking come on then! Ow.
And I'm dead. Right, time to get on fucking Pebbles again. I really wish they had, instead of saving on sleep, a free save area, so I didn't have to walk out the fucking door and hop on Pebbles again every time. I will still have lunch, dinner, breakfast, whatever. But yeah, I will say the Greg's breakfast menu looked the most delicious to me. Particularly the, I already mentioned it, the bacon and omelette roll looked very tasty. I do wonder what Heinz ketchup is like in the UK though, because you guys always talk it up, but here in Australia it's like one of the worst fucking tomato sauces. It's like mostly vinegar, and it's not even good vinegar. This time it was an uneventful ride to Talmberg. That's how you know the random encounters are actually random encounters. And not just, Once again, Heinz beans here in Australia aren't really that great. Typically the most popular baked beans here in Australia are SPC, who are generally looked down upon in the UK, so yeah. But who knows what subtle differences they have. I know they sold Tesco beans here in the Reject Shop when it was owned by Tesco, and they were very popular, and they were actually imported from fucking UK. Yes, we have a shop in Australia, well, had a shop in Australia called the Reject Shop. Their whole shtick was that they stocked all the products that were rejected by the big supermarkets that they still thought were good. Fortunately, they've always been a bit of a discount shop, and has thus ridden the line between bankruptcy and profitability way too much. Tesco owned them for a while as a way to try and get into the Australian market, and they failed. Now they're owned by some new fucking conglomerate who are rebranding the entire chain as Dollarama. Which is why I say we had a chain called the Reject Shop. They still sell imported British chocolate there, though. And not like strange British chocolate, like normal shit. Like you could just go and buy a British Kit Kat in the Reject Shop, or I could walk across to Woolies and buy an Australian Kit Kat and taste the difference between British and Australian chocolate. Sorry to say, I prefer how much more milky our chocolate is to British chocolate. Yeah, different, there's always subtle differences, There's always subtle differences. Here we are in Ushitz. Which is not where we're going just yet for the quest. But we've got a little special side quest I want to get done right now. Hello, Mr. Scribe.
God be with you.
I would like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not?
But yeah, I Reject Shop used to get lots of what's called grey imports, which are brands that we do get in Australia, but imported from foreign markets. It used to be like a complete grab bag what country's Coca-Cola they were selling. It was always fun to see what different countries' Coca-Cola tasted like. Polish Coke was the nicest. You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
That's actually a very fair price for instructions on how to read.
No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Yeah, if you try to read before becoming literate in this game, you're just given a literal gibberish.
So, let's see you read a bit.
After learning to read, it's still a bit jumbled, but you can at least make out words, and as you improve your reading skill, it will
Will I manage?
You ought to be able
become more readable.
Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One Addy, a countryman, going to the nest of his goose, found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away, because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts, and soon found, to his delight, it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it, only to find nothing. Yes, it's the goose that laid the golden egg. And you can see how that was all gibberish, and how I was able to read it perfectly, because fucking dyslexia can be a superpower at times.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
But being greedy doesn't pay.
Being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books...
Yes, I am actually diagnosed as well.
If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever...
Yay, Latin. I know basically none. I know what I know from fucking Fallout New Vegas. Nullus es libre tam mals ut non aquila aprosit libri muti amigistris homiges orata est qui pacusi vebris plum rima dicit. Yeah, that means nothing to me. That means fucking nothing to me.
I read the page.
So tell me.
Nullus est liber tam malus. Ut.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot...
Getting that right gets you an instant level up in reading, which is very useful. All books are cheaper or in the flow? Definitely all books are cheaper. Because books are expensive.
Good luck to you.
Okay, I want books. I don't want law books. I want the skill
I'd
book.
like to discuss the.
Wow.
40.
I'd almost shake on it.
42.
All right, so.
The meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Supposedly, Douglas Adams actually did have a meaning behind 42, and he told it to Stephen Fry, under the promise that Stephen Fry would not tell anyone.
Onions, garlic, delicious juicy cabbage, the freshest you can get.
Right, we're at Ushitz now, so time to head south to find the Ushitz charcoal burners. It's a lot of important jobs in the medieval world where they weren't allowed to live in town because holy shit, do you not want a fucking garum distillery in your town, for example. Well, brewery, not distillery. Garum's brewed, not distilled. I mean, you could distill garum, but like, holy shit, would that be potent shit. I've made quick garum. I do not want fucking, I do not want to know what it's like to have proper, real garum made in your town.
Yeah.
Yeah, historical towns outside of the big cities were pretty similar all across Europe. There's only so many ways to build a house out of logs and straw. But this is Czechia. If you're not already familiar with this game. So let's continue following this path. We should eventually find a path that will take us deeper into the woods. We're looking for the stream. So I've heard. I'm in New South Wales, kind of, technically. The part of Australia I'm in is all screwy from illegal reasons, but supposedly Wales resembles the part of Australia I'm from, and that's why we called it New South Wales. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it on stream before. I'm from what called the Federal Territories, which are a series of chunks of New South Wales that are legally part of the Australian Capital Territory, but aren't actually connected contiguously with the ACT.
Yeah.
The most famous of which is the Jervis Bay Naval Base, which is given over to the ACT, so that the Joint Command of the Australian Armed Forces wouldn't have to fucking negotiate with the New South Wales state government every time they wanted to do something to the fucking naval base that is closest to Joint Command. Okay, these are charcoal burners close to Ushitz, but I don't think these are the right ones. Hello, bunny. Yeah, these are not the right ones. This is not the right charcoal burner camp, but they can direct me to the other ones, typically.
A good day to you. What?
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhoff. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only charcoal burners in these woods?
Probably not. But this is a big forest, and I don't have time to look under every stone in it.
And you don't need to look under every stone. All you have to do is follow the river, and you might just run into another camp.
If you're hiding in here, please reconsider. It's Sir Radzig who sent me to find him. That boy's testimony could help stop more bloodshed.
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here. He's friends with some of the boys over by Townburg.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, and another thing you might like to know. Other people have been sniffing around here for him. Nasty fellas.
Where did they go? What did they look like?
Oh, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. And the other one stood off at a distance, scowling. Dressed like murderers, the pair of them. Hello.
Right, now we have a quest marker. That'll help a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's keep following this stream. And we should happen across the charcoal burners we're looking for.
Yeah.
Oof. They're almost there. I think I can see them just over that hill. Yep, there's the bridge, and they're on just past the bridge. These are the charcoal burners we're looking for.
Good health to you, sir.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhof, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for him.
Well, if you've been sent by Sir Radzig, you can deal with those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
They won't be far, but I don't know where exactly. From here they headed south, so maybe try there. There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble here. And then I'll tell you everything I know.
That's fair.
The words of a farewell.
Right, let's go kill these guys. They're outlaws, so we don't need to worry about them. If I remember right, they're around there.
Yeah.
And it's a very relaxing game, honestly. Beautiful soundtrack, beautiful visuals. The sound of the birds chirping. What a nice, relaxing manhunt. Oh, shit. Someone's attacking me. This is not the guy I'm looking for, but... Move. Need to get some distance. Fucking dog! Fucking hate fucking dogs in this fucking game because you can't aim at the fuckers! Move! Why are you stopping? My god, I fucking hate how the game will yank the camera to try and look at a guy as they whack you. I'm gonna die now. Thank you. Because I can't get the fucking space to kill the fucking dog. Please tell me there was an autosave at the fucking charcoal burners. Thank you. For fuck's sake, why would you make Mount X? What a dumb fucking keybind. Right, there's the fucking those bandits again. He's down. No, you don't. Okay, that's two of them. But that's not the people I'm looking for. Those are just random bandits. Hello, welcome in, Betty. Welcome to us playing a bit of your history. Let's ooh, he's got crackling. Fantastic. Crackling is delicious. I think I'm peckish. Who cares if I'm not? Crackling is delicious. How have you been, Betty? Now, that was 2 bandits. There were 4 and a dog. Alright, I'm just gonna walk it on foot. Crackling. Did you drink lots of water while you were drinking? Because that's the way you dodge a hangover. Because all a hangover is dehydration, because alcohol dehydrates you, it doesn't hydrate you. It's also the easiest way to cure a hangover is to just drink as much fucking water as you can. Sometimes add some electrolytes. Because, you know, electrolytes do help with hydration. Okay, there's the guys we're looking for. Now, I'm going to save. Well, I flubbed the first shot, but didn't flub the second.
What's the matter? Come on!
Use the tree to get myself some. Fucking, why would I want to be looking that way? I've mentioned that. That's one thing I hate about this game's combat system is it just yanks your camera to look at someone unrelated to who you're trying to fight because the game thinks you want to fight them instead. That's why I saved. And the lock-on system makes the game even worse. The combat is really good. The problem is it just is that it yanks control away from the player. That's it. In a one-on-one fight, it's fine, but it just doesn't have a good way to handle multiple enemies.
You'll soon be sorry for shooting.
There we go.
You call that combat?
Yeah, it's just not really good at handling multiple enemies, and sadly the fucking sequel made next to no improvement in the problem. The solution they have was that there's a lock-on button, I forget what it is off the top of my head, or what I've mapped it to, but the lock-on fucking system just goes too far in the other direction. It doesn't let you change targets. There we go.
No kurva.
Got him. Yeah. It's literally just multiple enemies that it has a problem with. I also think unifying attack directions for the low attacks into one direction was a bad decision. That actually, in my opinion, really reduced variety in the combat. There we are, Pebbles. There's a lot of things I hoped the sequel would fix that it didn't. Like, there's a problem I had in the original, I don't know what you mean by kill the hangman. You're probably referring to a much later point in the game, or possibly even the sequel. We're up to the search for Ginger at the moment. Those aren't useful to me. There we go. Now I'm able to move. But yeah, with the combat system, it's purely the lack of ability to control who you want to target. And the game's insistence on yanking your camera away from you to show you when someone's attacking you at like the most inopportune times. Like when I'm trying to focus on the guy who's easiest to kill to thin out a horde of enemies, and it just yanks me to someone completely unrelated.
Yeah.
And I end up missing my opportunity to get the killing blow on the guy I was trying to kill as a result. Oh yeah, that's right. I was talking about the sequel. One issue the sequel I hoped the sequel would address, but it didn't, is there's boxes. The executioner is the term we would use, because he executes people. Hangman specifically refers to someone who does via hangings. No, I did not kill him. Why would I kill the executioner? He's doing a job for the community. You don't have to kill him at all. You can just fucking... It's in a box in his house. You just tell him that... Miller Peshek shorted him on flour last time he bought flour. And he runs off to the mill, and then you can just walk into his house and rob the guy blind. But yeah, a common complaint I have is, there was a locked box I couldn't get into for a quest in the middle of the fucking woods. And I'm sitting there looking at the box going, I can't get into it because I don't have a lockpick. I can't enter this wooden box. If only I had a tool of some kind for opening wooden objects, like some kind of axe. I was maining an axe that fucking playthrough. And I can't just use my axe to open a wooden box. It's fucking annoying. Dealt with him.
Taking care of those two cutthroats.
You don't look like you've been in a fight.
If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself.
All right, all right. All that matters is they've been taken care of.
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere.
Also, why is there no belt around my waffen rock?
He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right.
Like, it cinches at the waist as if there's a belt binding it down.
A little way along the route,
but there's no belt.
There's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, charcoal burner.
God be with you.
Now we have to head to Ushitz, correct? No, it's there, and then then he gives us the information that sends us to Ushitz. Cause many of my viewers are ESL, and reading English subtitles is a bit too hard for them. I have done a playthrough in Czech. Last time I played the game was specifically to practice my Czech. But yeah, this is where we're up to in the map. Yeah, we're heading to Ginger's little hideout. I've already been to Ushitz so I could learn to read. But yeah, it just isn't fair to some of my regulars who are English second language who wouldn't be able to keep up with what's going on in the game if I didn't use the English dub. Mostly the names are Germanized. Some names stay the same, like Ushitz and Skalitz and whatnot, Ratai, but a lot of them are Germanized to as being more German is the way to go. For example, Jan Pratek is renamed Hans Capon. I hope I pronounced Pratek correctly. I've never been able to pronounce it right. But yeah, Jan is renamed Hans, although Jan Hus is still called Jan Hus. Hello, Ginger.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why...
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
But yeah, the Czech dub was added in as a fan translation originally. That's why the Czech dub is also not particularly good from a voice acting perspective. At least Kingdom Come 2 had a professional Czech dub. Why did you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Where are your cronies?
Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back.
Yeah, the reason... So most of the name changes in English have explanations in the Games Encyclopedia. The reason they changed Jan Plasek to Hans Capon was Plasek is very, very difficult for people to pronounce. And they changed the first name to Hans because they didn't want people getting him mixed up with Jan Hus. Because if there's two Jans people are talking about, they could get mixed up. So they left Jan Hus as Jan Hus and turned Jan Plasek into Hans Capon. Hinek becomes Henry. Rasek becomes Radzig, that sort of stuff. Though I'm fairly certain Hanush is the same in both languages.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Yeah, one of the things I love about the Games Encyclopedia is it will tell you all the fucking historical inaccuracies in the game and why they did them. Like, the Cuman's armor is about 200-ish years out of date. By this point, they were wearing armor that would be... that someone who lived in this time period would be able to see Cuman armor and say, that's a Cuman. But someone who, from our time period, wouldn't be able to tell the difference. It would just be like, oh, it's just medieval European armor. So they went with the older armor so that the Cumans would be a little more obvious, for example.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
He limps, and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Tell me everything.
What happened? And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
I want to hear it.
I'm going to get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses.
Yeah, well, it's nice to hear that a native speaker thinks the dubbing's pretty good.
It started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right in.
But yeah, the Czech dub was something added very late in the
Pushed
game.
me aside and I fell on the ground.
Because it was originally a fan dub that was being done as a mod, and
He ran off.
basically the Warhorse found out about it and said, "Hey, if you guys complete it, we'll just put it in the game proper."
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure.
It's actually a lot of Australian voice actors in the English dub, which makes sense when you know the connection between the Australian and Czech software industries.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Yeah, because the English dub was made with the help of Bohemia Interactive, and Bohemia Interactive has a Australian branch, which is actually the origin of the connection of our software industries.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so...
Wait! I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are...
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would...
Right. Let's go back to the Neuhof. I need to report to Captain Bernard anyway. And just never mind that I spent like a week of this. I spent a week learning how to read when I was supposed to be looking for Ginger, who was just up the road. You know, I just had this psychic compulsion that I needed to know how to read. Where the fuck am I?
Yeah.
Oh! Isn't that an unpleasant sight? Yeah, and it's an accident, all right. They just accidentally hung 2 people from a tree on accident.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And Sir Radzig's sauce is here. And the texture hasn't loaded in on his on his barding. There we go.
Good afternoon.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, ma'am.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
But why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of.
And what about for revenge?
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking for Ginger are in hell, and no one else knows about him.
But what if they find out?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision. Anyway, I reckon they'll have more.
Well, may the Lord watch over you.
Right, we'll swing by Ginger and tell him he can come back. But first...
Greetings. What do you need?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Fern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
And that, I say it every time, nearly every time we run into Rasik, but that outfit is just made up. There is no fucking historical basis for his costume.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods, and one of them was...
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So
They do get to him before me.
Trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. Right?
Yes, sir.
May the Lord watch
Bit of a random comment, and... Is there a grinding wheel around here? None that I can see. Oh, hi, doggy. Okay, apparently reporting in ended the quest, and so I wasn't able to let Ginger come back. Oh well. We'll just say Henry plumb forgot. Off we go. Back to Uzhitz. It is a little annoying that the fast travel dumps you off in the middle of the village, considering I literally just had to ride past the commotion outside Limpy Lubosh's house to fast travel to Uzhitz. You know, it's kind of silly. I get it's a gameplay limitation. They didn't want to go to the effort of setting it up so that fast travel dropped you off at the entrance to the village from whichever direction you come from. But it would have made a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, about to find out why this game is rated R 18 plus in Australia.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
Keys of St. Peter. This is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sucker. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy?
Lubosh.
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch up.
Oh yeah, basically. Why do you limp?
He limped.
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any cronies?
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
How come he limped?
Oops, I did not want to ask that again.
Some villainy or brawl a long time.
Back. When was the body
When did
found?
you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Simple. They did it after they killed him.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Armour? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died.
Why are you walking in here, lady? This is a crime scene. Why are all these women... This is a crime scene, not a true crime podcast. Those won't be invented for another fucking 600 years. Go away. Shoo. Scram. Vamoose. Oh my god, there's more of them. Get out of here.
Good day to you. God bless.
Thank you. Let me investigate for crime and peace.
Above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Let's get the torch open. I really wish I had fucking downloaded the mod that lets you carry a lantern instead of a torch, because it's more historical. But I didn't.
Nothing here.
I'll take his liquor.
Nothing here.
In fact, Henry could do with a drink after seeing that. Two cups of mead. Not like he's gonna need it where he is going. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you.
Nothing unusual.
Nom 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 nom. Dead person stew. Because I don't know what's going through their head.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning.
Anything else I can find in here?
Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
I think I've nicked everything of use. My shield's nearly broken.
God be with you.
Another thing. I found armor in his house, covered in blood.
God preserve us. Everyone knows he was a violent oaf, but I never thought he'd stoop to murder. At least he never did that here.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go talk to the priest, I guess. Also, keep an eye out for a fucking grindstone. I need to hone my blade. Guy fishing in the river. I don't think he actually expects to catch anything. I think he's just doing it for something to do. It's a pretty game. It's a very pretty game. There, now I can move. There's the inn / tavern. Taverns and inns were not the same thing in the Middle Ages, except for Britain. Britain was pretty much the only place where the idea of lodgings and places to eat being the one and the same were a thing. They had pubs and taverns. Pubs rather than taverns. Everywhere else it was, you would lodge where you could if they didn't have a dedicated lodging house, and a tavern was just somewhere to get food. There we are. Father Godwin.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What was Lubosh doing the night of the raid?
On the day Neuhof was raided.
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
Confessional.
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
There has to be an
Surely
exception.
You can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the
All right.
God be with you.
All right. Looks like we are doing that quest. I mean, I've already gone and hired prostitutes, so we're not getting the trophy for completing the game as a virgin. Yes, there is an achievement for completing the game as a virgin, and it is actually difficult. Because if you do not have a high enough speech skill during this quest to convince Godwin to just give you the info, you go drinking with him, and part of drinking with him will... We'll see, because it's literally about to happen. Player stats, reputation buffs. We are drunk. And we still don't have enough levels in main level for any perk I actually want. Where's my wine? Still too stuffed to shove more wine in my gullet. Right. Oh, here's Godwin now. I was about to sit down and read while I waited for him, but he's here. So let's get to the evening of fun.
Sorry, I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Scarlet.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your...
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It must have been terrible.
It was.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did send him.
But I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. Now the most important thing.
What actually happened at Neuhof?
The good folks here about are saying all kinds of terrible things. But
Simple. They're trying to to eliminate military capacity in the area.
Our stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses.
Basically trying to weaken Hanush of Lipa so he won't be a threat to Sigismund's plans.
And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Well then, here's to those...
I've told you all about me. Now it's your... Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now... So, about this confessional seal.
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices.
And of course describing them in detail.
Well these days. And stories from...
Yeah, you shouldn't bend a barmaid over a barrel in the woods and have your way with her. And you most certainly shouldn't do it while also tickling her rear end. And you really, really shouldn't do it with a jug of mead in the other hand.
I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by... You want to baptize a child? Hey. You want to steal and murder?
Yeah, fucking
What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to
fucking indulgences were absolute bullshit.
From the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Yes, it's almost as if he started an entire civil war in the fucking eastern half of the Holy Roman Empire.
That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Enough about preaching.
Sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose?
Rock, fuck, and be merry. Those are his plans.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
We leveled up our drinking. Oh. Hello, Fishbra. Welcome in. Welcome in. You've joined just in time for us to get shit-faced with a priest and wake up having banged the barmaid, whose name we don't even know.
Enough of this.
Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here.
It's going well, yes. Well, technically, this quest is something we can only do if we're not leveled up enough to bypass it. Like, there's a reason there's an achievement to get through the game while still having Henry be a virgin at the end of it.
You looking for a fight?
Because it's actually really difficult to pull that off.
Henry, back me up.
Now we get into a fist fight with the bailiff and his deputies. Oh shit, we got leveled up and drinking again. Enough to get a perk point. It's just yeah, drinking habit will be useful for archery later. Oh, sweet! We also leveled up agility. Let's get that used done real quick. Better wait, I guess. Oof. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know who I'm punching or what.
Hey, my God, I see someone stealing. There's a thief here. Now, arrest that thief.
No. Ugh. Fuck. I just failed the
I
quest.
see a thief. Guard.
Because I wanted to steal his hat. And of course, I don't have a fucking save. Because Vavra's a fucking dick about saving. And I do mean a dick about it. Like, they had to be bullied into adding an exit save. So people could just quit the game and come back. Like, they literally had to bully the developers into that. Yeah, I genuinely do not like the whole save your schnapps bullshit. And the argument that it stops save scumming, bitch, it made me save scum. Oh, we just passed out. Yeah, the save your schnapps system made me save scum in ways that I've never saved scum before. Because I put a save down before I did a thing. And by God, I'm not wasting that fucking, the fucking save your schnapps. I'm not letting it go to waste. I spent it, I'm using it. I mean, I guess at least I now have body armor. And a Jupon. I accidentally stole all his stuff, even though I only wanted the hat. This means we don't get to give a drunken sermon in the morning. Oh. Yay, the Rat Tank Tourney's happening. That fucking DLC quest isn't annoying as all hell, how it constantly tells you about it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we will actually go to Ratai for a bit. And now we're hungover. We're hungover, tired, and I have no idea what direction we're riding, but it's not to Ratai. Where the fuck am I?
Yeah.
Right, south we go. Ooh, perk point. We're gonna go for racehorse because
Yeah.
over carry weight improvement.
Yeah.
Although that now means Pebbles is now overloaded.
Yeah.
There we go. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll go to the mill, sell what we want to sell, and keep what we want to keep. And then we'll come back, and I guess we'll find out how the fuck we, continue the main quest, having, fucked that up. I didn't even know you could fuck that up. I just tried to take the guy's hat because I thought it would be funny. Thought it would be funny to steal the fucking bailiff's hat after getting drunk and beating him up. Right, where are we now? We're at Neuhof, okay. Right.
Yeah.
We get back to the mill, we sell the crap we don't want to Peshek, and then we sleep off his hangover. And then we fast travel back to Ushitz and figure out what the fuck we're doing from there. Like, I am being genuine when I say I have no fucking clue how the fuck we're supposed to continue from this point. Now, there's a fucking quest log objective for it, so clearly it is possible. I mean, we could always check if we can sequence break. And just ride to fuck, I forget the name of the place. It's the place where Timmy lives.
Yeah.
Here we are at Ratai. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, is fucking Captain Bernard here? What's the time? If he is here, he won't be here for an hour or so. So we'll wait till noon. Because if Captain Bernard's here, we can finally do some fucking training. Hurry up, loading screen. There we go. Now to wait and then hit another loading screen. There he is.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see.
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you?
I'm ready.
Right, time to learn Master Strikes.
Stand there. Take your weapon.
Fun fact,
You look like you know what you're doing.
hearing the riposte system be called Master Strikes led me to incorrectly believe that it was a very late game feature. I went all the way through the Battle of Pribyslavitz without learning him on my first playthrough. Fighting Runt without the riposte system was not easy. In the end, I remember when I said I save scummed because of because of the save system. What I ended up doing there was fucking save scumming and trying to get a lucky hit off with a poisoned sword.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
And once I did that,
Enough. We're done.
I forgot I was supposed to actually attack you. I thought I just had to demonstrate my mastery of defense. But it still gives me XP, so who cares?
I think I've mastered the basics.
I see.
I'm pretty good.
We'll take.
I forgot I was supposed to actually attack. But yeah, I ended up pushing until I could get a lucky strike off with a poisoned sword.
Weapon and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
But yeah, I got a lucky strike on him with like a really poisoned sword. Both the poisons that are in the game applied to the same sword. It was funny because he just fucking melted after getting hit. It was just boom, no more fucking run. This is a sparring match. I'm trying to prove that I know enough to be taught the riposte system. You can't riposte without it.
That will do.
All right.
Isn't it all bad? All right. Seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention.
Once
Teach you the most important thing.
I have riposte, I will be way more effective in combat.
Fend off your opponent's blows. The best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry.
Goddamn game minimizing itself right as I need to fucking do something of timing.
Nice.
Doing a deeper investigation as to why my fucking games keep minimizing themselves is one of the things I'm doing during the hiatus. In fact, it's literally my job for tomorrow. Right, we now have Master Strikes. Or ripostes, as any normal game would have called it.
Yeah.
That being stated, I still need to do that again with maces and axes. Because it only works for swords at the moment. But, I will wait. I will actually do that grinding off stream. I'll do some grinding with Bernard off stream. Just to get those stats up. And be ready for that. Very forward-thinking lady we just passed. That meme won't be popular for another 600 years. I'm of course talking about the lady who was T-posing to assert dominance. Which is an old and out-of-dated meme at this point, but, you know, this is the 1400s, so pretty advanced memery for that lady.
Hey, how are you?
I've got some goods.
All right. See you later.
Time to sell. Wait, let's 43. Okay, we'll keep the Silesian one then, because it's a better Gambison. And why that is a lot of money and it is stolen, but it's really good armor. Same with the Dupont. I think I'll need that. I'm keeping that as a trophy. I'm going to keep those. They're going to be useful to me later. Oh shit, I wanted to haggle. Oh well, it's done now. And time for Henry to sleep off his hangover. Just a little nap, then we'll do some reading and such, because we're late in the afternoon. It's going to be a while before we get back to Ujits anyway. If you have an ingrown toenail, see a doctor. Trust me, see a fucking doctor. I'm not going to joke around or say that's gross or anything like that. Go fucking see a doctor. Right. We're going to sit and we're going to read this book. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication. A primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorum near you. Hello, cat. You're very pretty. Get up. Eat the perpetual stew. And go to bed. "11 hours of sleep. I slept for about 12 today, so... Come on, go. Good. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing the Rat Eye Tawny. We're not going to win it. We don't have the skills for it, but we're here. It'll get us some XP. Through the gate. Technically, galloping like this through town is a crime, but they haven't put in a system for it. I'm guessing you don't like the puns are free. Seriously, see a doctor about that, Toe. Hello, cat.
What bring? I'd like to enroll.
All right.
60.
Of course.
What's your
60 groschen, that's not that much.
I'm Henry.
Oh, because it's a piece of crap.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
I choose longsword.
I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. Take care now.
Time to fight in the tourney and most definitely lose, because I am not very highly skilled. Some players can do it at level 1 with no fucking master strikes, but I am not one of them. I just realized I have a warfare perk I need to fucking allocate. After this loading screen, of course.
The first combatant will be Stenyek, apprentice to the rat-eyed scribe. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
I can't do anything until after the tourney.
Take that! Giving up.
There we go. Great, I can't see fucking health and stamina now, Cap. Thanks for that. That's a wonderful position for you to be sitting in. Come on. There we go. I mentioned being a stabby boy. Ah, I got my level up in sword. Fantastic. And the main level up. Oof. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Attack me, you bastard. Oof. Ow. There we go. Yeah, this is giving me some good levels. This was a good decision. Ooh, we go. God damn it, I'm not trying to dodge, I'm just trying to move! I keep missing fucking parry opportunities because it keeps thinking I'm trying to dodge! That's why I dislike not having a dedicated dodge button. Something I dislike in games where movement controls double as dodge controls. I might just be trying to position myself. Hey, we got him.
First victor in our tourney is...
You're a very pretty cat. I just wish you weren't blocking half my screen. I just wish you were not blocking half of my screen. Oh god. Axe and shield.
For the second bout. Prepare
Yes, yes I did.
fierce fight with axes and shields.
Although I mostly focused on rapier rather than longsword. And I fully admit I was never particularly good at it. Oh, apparently I do now know Master Strikes with all weapons, because I just did a Master Strike with the axe there. You also don't find many HEMA people doing stuff outside of swords, which is annoying. Especially since I personally were more interested in polearm fighting than any other type of fighting.
Look it out!
I like my polearms.
Ow. You going to cry?
Cat, there's no computer behind that monitor. You know this. Yes, I know you want to sit on the monitor, on the computer behind the monitor like you used to as a kitten. I had to move the computer under my desk. It's been a year, Cat. Get over it. It's actually been more than a year. She just completely pushed my monitor out of the way then. Trying to look behind it. Oof. Ow. Great, now I'm bleeding.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Come on. Come on, you cunt. Wait, at least I'm getting some skill in axe.
curse it.
That's actually the main reason I recommend people do this tourney, is just because it's a better way of getting some getting skills. Like, you also get some good prizes if you can win. But it's mostly just good for the XP.
Lost you win.
It's more interesting than just grinding with fucking Bernard. Ha, you missed. Oof, I've lost.
And the second duel was won by Stenyek, the scribe's apprentice.
Now we have a tiebreaker between the two of us. And the tiebreaker is with fucking Warhammers. Oh, wonderful. Another weapon I have no experience with. Are you going to announce this?
God bless him, has chosen the weapons for the third duel.
Fuck you, Hanush.
We'll engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Shy! Giving up.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fucking winning this. Get the stamina. Very least I can get some XP with the mace. Which... Oof. Oof, come on. Get the stamina back, get the stamina back. Ow, too busy looking at the stamina bar, not looking at the parry window. If I turn this around and I continue on, I will be very surprised. Okay, okay. Ow. Okay.
Booger!
we are very much... I can't believe how well I'm doing, considering Henry has not picked up a mace before in his life. Oh. Wow, I pulled it off! Oh my god, that is actually surprising. If I can win the tourney, I will be shocked, but especially since then I have to deal with fucking Black Peter's damn ambush. But like, I know where he goes to do it, so I can probably just sneak up on him and shank the fucker. Because Black Peter takes it personally that you beat him and tries to attack you with a poisoned sword. But that's only if we win the tourney.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Alright.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucker.
Oh, ow. We're getting there. Ow.
Give up.
Here we go.
Ow. Take that.
Ow. Okay, I'm not bleeding. It's okay. That was close. Okay. Ow.
God damn it.
God, he makes such panic screams when I fucking try to stab him. Come on.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Ow. Ow. Come on. There we go. Okay. We're getting some good levels. Unfortunately, we are not allowed to spend the fucking perk points we're getting from these levels till the tourney's done. Which is rather annoying. Oof. Let's see here. Punch, punch, punch.
Boy,
Ow. Okay.
go ahead and gather your strength.
Come on. Take a swing at me. Take a swing. Take a swing, you can't. Take a swing. Ow. Come on. Come on.
Cunt!
Yay! We did the first round. Here's hoping for a good weapon for the second. All right, I'm doing surprisingly well in the Rat High tourney. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought I was gonna get stomped in the first go. Oh, sword and shield.
Choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Sword and board, huh? Which stat-wise is treated exactly the same as longsword.
What's the matter? Lost your ball?
Separating one-handed swords out to be their own skill was one of the better upgrades the sequel made. But yeah, that was just fucking comically easy. I'm genuinely shocked how far I'm getting in this tourney. I'm up to Black Peter.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face
Black Peter.
many previous tourneys and a combatant today too.
Who, if we do beat him, will try to ambush us by the mill with a poison sword.
Come, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena.
Seriously, if I win this, that'll be fantastic. I'll have nice gauntlets. If I remember right, that's the price for the first tourney, is gauntlets. There we go. Push him into the corner. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oof. I think we might pull this off. I think we might pull this off. Ooh. In the corner you go. Stay in the corner. I want you to stay in that fucking corner so that you don't gain too much distance when I Master Strike you. There we go. Come on. Okay.
You're going to cry now.
We've nearly got this. Come on. Take a swing at me. Take a swing at me. Ow. Take a swing. Oof, ow. Oh, I'm feeling quite hungry. Oh. Don't get too don't get too angsty. Don't push too hard. There we go. That's the first one. Now, what we got for our second? Probably Sword and Board again, knowing Black Peter. And Sword and Board I'm good at. I've got the skills for it. How are we all doing, by the way? We enjoying the tourney?
The second bout.
Yep, Sword and Board again.
Exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Curse it.
I find it interesting that for the sword and shield work in this game, they chose to go off I-33. Because that's a very out-of-date fighting system, and we do have more modern records of more modern sword and shield fighting systems. It's just that I-33 is a very complete manual.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
But I-33 is also intended for use with a buckler, not a shield like this.
Fuck this.
Only need one good parry to win, so... And we won! We won the tourney! I genuinely did not expect that. I genuinely did not expect to win the tourney. Fuck, I should have made a bet. I should have fucking made a bet on it.
Final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Laika. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Ratsing Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanush.
Right, and now we've got some nice new gauntlets. Fantastic. We almost have late game equipment. And we're still in the early game. And it's not like I've been like trying to fucking power game this shit either. Hanush. Where are you, Hanush? Bernards. The murals are beautiful. Where's Hanush? Where the fuck is he? There he is.
Is it true the executioner had
on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your harder.
Thank you, Sir Hannah.
Take care now.
I could do with a bite to eat.
We now have gauntlets. Right, let's go buy ourselves a pretzel to celebrate. Pretzel. I'm also not joking about my love of pretzel IRL. I love traditional Bavarian style pretzels. I got so disappointed when Woolies Bakery stopped making them. Because it means now I have to basically wait for Oktoberfest for Aldi to stock the frozen ones. Go to the tavern, actually. Get ourselves a drink as well. You have pretzels, right? I'll be shocked if you don't.
Jesus Christ be praised. I'll be with you.
Let's see. You have pretzels. Buy ourselves a pretzel. A skill book. Leg of chicken. And beer.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
what do you say to this?
that's not enough.
You've already come down lower than I wanted you to, so...
Finally,
Alright, let's sit and have our pretzel, our chicken, and our beer. And let's read that book. Silence is golden one. It is better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. But is if you are an idiot, stick to what you know. 3 hours of reading. I don't feel like walking down to the mill, so I think I might actually just book a fucking spot in the inn. Oh, I can't get myself a spot at this inn. Oh well, let's buy another beer. Actually, let's go for duck over chicken. It's supposed to be a heartier meat. And another pretzel.
Can we do something?
Naturally.
24?
What do you say to...
That's not enough.
25.
All right.
Wow.
26.
Oh, that's a deal.
Duck, pretzels, and beer. Alright, it looks like we are going back to the mill. We haven't been given our bed in the city walls yet. So Henry is going to walk back down to the mill. We're going to finish this book in the night and go to bed. Weren't we supposed to be, like, doing something important? Something about a massacre at a horse stable or something? We'll get on the quest once we're back up. Finish reading our book. Then it's nap time. Click little clip. Oh yeah, we should also take care of Black Peter while we're down here. You know, because he tries to ambush us just past here, so let's we'll do that. Eat some brekkie from the perpetual stew. Let's spend those skill points. Golem. Firm grip. Wrong button. Sword. Now, Scarmaker is one of the few combos I am able to reliably pull off. Tight grip. Or Clinch Master. Go for tight grip. First aid 2, thank you. And Scout 2, there we go. Actual perks I want in main level. Now that I think about it. I can now use Capon's bow instead of the piece of crap villager bow I've got. Fantastic. I can use a good bow with good arrows. Oh, he's in these bushes somewhere. There he is.
Who's there? You think you can just walk off with my You're dead.
I've got to be careful because he has a poison sword.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
But what I can do is I can slowly kite him, focus on defense, and I can kite him towards the Rat Eye guards, and they will help me. So long as the sword doesn't hit me, I'm good. I do actually want to kill him because he has some armor and gear I want. Like, for example, I don't have legs and my van braces aren't the best armor.
Cunt.
His helmet's also better than mine.
To hell with you.
Like, guy, it sounds like you're trying to have sex with me, not like you're trying to fight me. Like, what's with all the grunting when you're not even doing anything? See? That's what I'm talking about. It sounds like you're trying to visit the bathhouse right now, right next to us. Not like you're trying to kill me. Like, what are these noises you're making? Oh, that was close.
Is that all you've got? Curse it. Lost your wind. Here.
Come on. Just keep following me. Just keep following me, buddy.
Ow. Bring it up. You call that?
Got a ways to go.
Bugger this.
Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. You can get that one hit off on me and kill me. I believe you can do it if you just follow me up this hill to where all the guards are. That villager just walk. Oh, this doesn't give a fuck.
You won't last long.
Guards, are you not going to do anything? Are you guys not going to do anything about this? A man is trying to murder another man right in front of you. I mean, I guess you could just enjoy the show.
Fucking hell. Give up?
Oh. Oh, it didn't poison me. Oh, he hit the guard when earlier and the poison worked on the guard. I hope that guard doesn't die. I hope the guy with that kettle hat's going to be all right.
Take that.
It'll be funny if the guard with the kettle hat just collapses later. That will be funny. Please, do not. This is just so ridiculous. The guards just do not give a fuck. They just don't care.
God.
No one cares. No one cares about the sword fight happening in the middle of a fucking refugee camp. Seriously, I hope that guard is going to be okay. And if not, I hope I at least find his body.
I'll gut you like a rabbit. I'm over here.
Yes, I can see you. I didn't lose track of you. Are you sure you're all right after I hit you in the head then, mate? You sure you don't have like a concussion or something? Like you can lie down. You don't need to. Like, yeah, you may have tried to murder me, but like, are you all right, mate?
Ow.
Are you all right?
Take this.
Come on. Oh, he died. Oh, I fucked up all his gear in the process there. Oh well. Anyway,
You can't draw your weapon here.
Anyway, where's that guard on the gate who wandered off? Around somewhere.
Over there.
Yeah, there was a fight of a death happening here. Not that any of you guys had anything to do with it. No, y'all just sat back and watched. Y'all just sat back and watched.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
All right, let's it's still got the poison on it apparently, but hey. I'll sell the cumin shield.
Let's talk about the price.
I mean, there is actually a use for the cumin shield coming up, but nah, we'll sell it.
Is this enough?
It'll take more than that.
Agree?
I'd almost...
Fine, 130.
Very well.
I could buy a better sword, but honestly, this sword's going to serve me well for a while longer. Pretzel. Where did she go? There she go.
God grant you.
I'd like a pretzel. Fuck it, I'll grab a pancake too. I'm not even going to bother haggling. Pretzel and pancake. I'm actually not a fan of pancakes IRL. I know, maybe instant pancake mix pancakes just suck, but I've never really cared for them.
Good day to you. Farewell.
Alright, we're gonna sell van braces. My Gambison. The boots. His gauntlets. My helmet. His trousers.
Can we do something about the price?
It's literally a powdered bottle full of powder that is all the ingredients you use to make a pancake just pre-mixed, and you just add water to the bottle. It's just like, yeah, add this much water to the bottle, then give it a shake, and then pour it into the pan, and you have a pancake. As I said, for all I know, instant pancake mix pancakes just fucking suck.
What about this?
I'd almost... Aye.
Alright. Let's wear that helmet now. That's going to the horse. So is that after it gets repaired. Right, we are now fully armored. We're also overweight. What can I do to drop weight? Okay, I can send that to the horse. I can send that to the horse. I can send that to the horse. Those can go to the horse. I can send my potions to the horse. Still overweight. Don't need 8 torches, but there we go. Well, the thing is, as I stated, I don't really... having tried only the instant ones, I never really cared for them, so just didn't really make sense to try making them from fresh if I didn't really care for them.
Good luck to you.
Everything but the longsword, because I can fix that myself with a grinding wheel.
Sure.
That's a lot of money. Could you do it for 980?
Since it's you.
Come now.
1080. 1030?
Agree?
1060. I agree. 1060.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Like, that's the price of a brand new breastplate, and it's gotten us functionally perfect armor. We still need to get the gambeson redone at the tailor. How much money do I have? Plenty. We'll get the gambeson redone at the tailor, and we'll also see if we can... What the... Fucking lazy ass tailor.
Stop. I need to search you.
No, you don't. You don't need to search me. I'm not wearing a stolen breastplate.
Come on.
Right, that's it.
Come on, let me move. Oh, fucking let me move.
Bring it on. Someone there.
Get the stamina. Fucking ow! Stop turning me around to see the guy who I'm trying to run away from! Come on, get on the horse, get on the horse! Surrender, 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 surrender! A guard tried to search me. I tried to ignore him, and then the guards beat me to death. The thing is, my breastplate is stolen, so that's why I tried to ignore him instead of submitting to the search. And this means we have to fight Black Peter again. However, what we can do also have to do our level ups again. Yay! That isn't tedious and annoying. Where are you, Mr. Black Peter? There he is. I missed, but he didn't aggro.
What's that? Now we'll have another bout. I won't be robbed of my winnings by some lousy greenhorn. What the?
And I'm dead. Okay. I'm going to do my level ups. I'm going to walk over to where Black Peter is. I'm going to save fucking scum. Remember how this save system is meant to prevent fucking save scumming? Instead, it's just encouraging me to fucking save scum more. Because I have to fucking go all the way back to bed otherwise. Yeah. Brilliant fucking save system, Mr. Vavra. Totally isn't doing the exact opposite of what you fucking intend. Cat, now's not the time. Cat, now's not the time for a cuddle. Look, there's food in your dish. Want me to escort you to your dish? Yeah, I'll even top it off for you. Needed to be topped off. It's the same fucking food anyway. It's the exact same fucking food.
What's that?
Got him. See if I can get a second arrow on him.
Come here, lily liver. God. Doperdella. Your end is nigh. You're going to cry now?
All right, we leveled up strength. And he's still grunting like I'm trying to fuck him. Okay. Let's get that strength level up. Mule, heavy swing. Head cracker. Stronghold, clinch master, boar. We'll go for head cracker for now. And I forgot to level up the main level skills.
I'll get you, you swine!
Oh! Fantastic! Way to go, Headcracker! Way to go, Headcracker! Coming in literally right away. And this time his gear isn't completely fucked. So that's actually going to save us some money. Now, what I'm going to do this time... Okay, I'm too overloaded to get on the horse. What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to put my stolen gear away in the chest here. Because it's still in reasonably good condition. I don't need to worry too much about it right now. Because if it's not on my person, the guards can't do anything about it. And it's predominantly the gear I got off Black Peter that I need to get fixed up. So, because like, that's 92 health and 88 health, they're fine. And my shoes. And now we'll just, we'll actually put the save down here.
Hey,
now we'll just casually roll our way back into Ratai. Never mind that we're not wearing shoes. Oh, God, those fucking trousers are gonna get so filthy. Yeah, I'll wear his shoes while I walk into town. And legs. I really want his armor because it's one of the few protective pieces that is black for sneaking around at night. And there will be sneaking around at night in the plot coming soon. So I do want that protective gear. So how are we all tonight, chat? We've still got another hour to go till the end of stream. Maybe 2 hours. I might go to 11. We'll see how I feel. I actually started extra early tonight specifically so I had extra time to go for stream, since this is the last before the 2-week hiatus. It is a pretty game. It is a very pretty game. Also, you're getting a slightly better experience on stream than I am, because the game is, it's over 60 FPS at the moment. but it's very unstable over, yeah, and so I'm getting constant frame skips and frame rate shifts. So on my monitor, it looks kind of choppy because of the constant changes in frame rate, but it's never dipping below 60. You guys are getting a nice smooth 60, and a consistent frame rate does actually look smoother than a inconsistent frame rate. However, I've chosen to not lock the frame rate for myself because, like, more frames is more chances to react. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I actually don't know if this game works with my input overlay. It's raining. Just a alt tab for a second. Let's turn my input overlay on. Hey, it does. Fantastic. That's staying on for the Kingdom Come streams from now on. Although I will probably move its position in future. That was positioned around War Thunder UI. That position. So I may move its position. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about what I do with it. I mean, it's not that obtrusive. That's why I like the input overlay. Sup? And once again, we're going to buy a pretzel and a pancake on our way to the armor smith. But yes, pancakes are a medieval recipe. So are pretzels.
God be with you.
Pretzel, pancake, I'm not even going to haggle. And into the armor smith. Apparently not, because... Oh, no. Yeah, yes, he's about to open up. Literally there on open. What perfect timing. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yes, that's everything I want to fix up.
Let's have a word about natural.
And it's going to cost me half as much to get it fixed this time.
What about this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
What do you say to...
Well, aye. May the Lord watch over.
Oh, I forgot to put the mail on. Once again, we haggle.
Sure.
630.
What about this?
A nice sum.
Okay, 600.
Fine.
Hey, I would have taken 580.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Swordsmith, I've got shit to sell to you. Right, actually, let's have a look, see. Is there a better weapon I can use? I don't have a strength for Herod's sword. Piercer. I'm getting better stabbing, and I am a stabby bastard, but I'm not getting as good a swing, and I do prefer the balance. Yeah, no. We'll stick with our current sword.
About the price.
Naturally.
Are we agreed?
That's still
Yeah, 150 is a rip-off. I'm actually only after
Right.
140.
close.
I knew we'd come.
I bruised myself badly.
Now, the fucking tailor opens late, so we'll fix our sword this time. And now it's 88. We can spend some more time fixing it. We'll just now what's it at? 88. I don't think we're getting it past 88. Damn, I can't steal partially complete armor. Now we just need to wait for this fucking tailor to open so I can get the gambeson and soft gear fixed up. As I mentioned, the tailor is a fucking lazy bastard who opens late. Waiting. There we are.
God be with you.
Let's haggle, and we'll also be buying some stuff from him.
What?
Come now.
What do you say?
Come now.
Very well.
Fine, 150. So the other things we're buying. We need... a dark Waffen Rock. The hood does the job well enough. Yeah, the hood actually does the job better than the Waffen Rock, so we'll stick with the hood. We already have dark pants. Actually, I think we don't need anything like that. So what we need now is a fancy shirt, fancy coat, fancy hood, fancy hat, fancy pants, and we'll have to get the shoes from the cobbler. Let us haggle.
Let's have a word about...
Aye?
Are we agreed?
You're a...
Agree?
I'd all right.
There we go. It's not that low on viewers, and you are meant to not mention the viewer count reminder. But no, there's a decent amount of viewers. It's just that it's been quiet. Not everyone talks. But yes, now we have fancy clothes. For when we want to be fancy.
For a bit. I'll just give you a quick search. What part didn't you understand?
Sure.
What's going on?
Such a way.
This is stolen. Now you can...
What'd you what stolen stuff did I still have on my person? I'm fairly certain I had nothing stolen on my person. Unless they've changed it and stashing shit in the chest no longer works. As far as I know, they changed that at some point. But like, whatever. Like, I didn't intend to steal that fucking breastplate and that fucking Jupon anyway, but if I do go back to the chest and find they're not there, I will be mildly disappointed. Because they are very good late game gear. And it was going to give us a good advantage at Pribyslavitz, especially against Runt. Cobbler. I don't need to buy fancy shoes. Well, I may need to buy fancy shoes. I only have 100 groschen with which to buy shoes, though, so... yeah, I'm not going to actually be able to afford new shoes. Oh well. No new shoes for me. Honestly, worst mistakes happen. It's when people are flagrantly banning the rules that they abusing the rules that they get banned.
Copy.
Is there someone here?
Sure. First, I'll explain. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows. The straw surround is worth 1 point. It's
all right.
Just one more.
Got it.
How good are you with a bow?
We'll say beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least splendid. Meanwhile, I'll wrap. Copy.
And thank you very much for first, Wolfie. Yes, it's been that long in the stream and no one's redeemed first.
Let's begin.
Okay, I'm... Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I will do both after this quiver of arrows. Damn. Posture and hydrate. Let's try again.
Is there someone here who...
I'm sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile,
I'm not actually trying to win money. I'm trying to level archery. Fuck, that was a flub. Ugh. I am flubbing these shots. Oh my god. Andre was Quinny, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I actually did not know you streamed. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, it's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro I explain that's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. You have a nice night's sleep. How are you, Raiders? I'm currently losing all my money trying to level archery.
Of course. How good are you with a...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile,
and loose. All right, let's see if we can get a we're not getting a win. We are not getting a win. Okay, if they completely flub and I nail my shots, we may get a win. Flub, 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 flub. Yay! We're back to the amount of money we were at when we started doing this. Oh wait, what is my archery skill at? 2. Archery is a pain to level. Might as well have a wash. And then we'll quick travel back to the mill and see if they took my fucking stuff or not. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't fast travel. There we go. And then once we find out whether the guards took my stuff or not, I can go back to the actual plot. You know, the thing we're supposed to be doing. We'll get back to Ujits, and then I will take a little BRB to go to the loo. Did they steal my stuff? No, they did not. My fancy clothes away. But I now have fancy clothes, which will come in useful eventually. All right. We are kitted out for war. But we're not doing war, we're just sort of riding around investigating. Hello, Mutt. I've played through Kingdom Come 2 twice and I still haven't found where the fuck Mutt is. To be fair, I haven't been particularly looking. Right, once we're back in Ujits, and I know I'm not going to suddenly get a random event along the way. Run away. Nope. Alright, I'm going to hit pause and go to the loo immediately, because I really do need to go to the loo. I really need to go to the loo. I will be... The moment I can pause, I will be... Finally got round to setting up, audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. And I'm back.
Help me. Give me all you have.
Damn it, horse.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ow. There's that. Okay, the dog's gone. You're my next biggest threat. 'Cause you have actual armor. And a fucking, pole arm. There's also that archer over there, but I don't think he's that big of a threat. Okay, let's get this. Let's get the whelp.
Is that the best you can do? Dear God! Oh, you stop! I'll slay you, you scum!
Hey, way to go, Headcracker, for the win. Where's that archer? He ran away, pussy. Let's see what we got to nick. Some money, some poached food, some mostly rotten apples. Cheap wine, more money. I'm gonna grab the jerkin because I think it might be a thing. Because I think you're a freaking neo-Nazi, my guy. Some decent money. Alright, let's... Yeah, that's mostly fucking broken. There we go. Okay, we have some boots that are a little better for stealth. Thank you, bandits. You've provided me with some okay-ish gear. Off we go and avoid it. And once again, we are stopped along the road.
Fucking come on then!
What's the matter?
Take that!
Oh, ow.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. I'll wipe my arm.
That's two down. That's another down. Ow, what? Why am I why was I being magnetized to him? Okay. Let's get rid of this guy, please. I did not want to change target. Here we go. Now I want to target this guy. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't quite remember what you're talking about there. Ooh, pretzel. Yes, I did stream delay, but I don't quite know who you're talking about in those circumstances. Any other guys? Because there was a few more guys. So there we are. Ooh, another pretzel. I didn't want the hat. You can keep your hat, mister. Pretzel. Back to shits. My bounties wore off, but the bailiff is still pissed that I stole his armor. I mean, to be fair, it was probably his life's fucking savings, that armor. Shouldn't have tried to throw me out of the pub. Should have just looked me in. These loading screens are very long. Let's see if I can move out of the way of a loading icon. Nah, I can't. Not easily, at least. Alright. I guess we'll go talk to Godwin.
Do you have any work? My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. I have to deal with a witch, the herb woman, old Gertrude, that devious...
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out if you learn that...
Consider it...
Good. God be with you.
Okay. We're not doing that right now, but yeah, Godwin's not going to be of any help to us. So I guess it's time to fucking lighting stop. Would the lighting stop bugging out for 2 seconds? It's really giving me a bit of a headache. But yeah, I guess yeah. So I could go talk to Hanush or Radzig or the bailiff. I don't think the bailiff's going to be very happy to see me.
I'll be back.
Especially not to see me wearing his clothes. I don't want to ride back to fucking, Oh, that's the bailiff. Oh, since he's right here.
God be with you.
Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
I told you, no one ever came here to see him. If he was meeting anyone, it must have been somewhere else.
But where? I can't go around the whole county asking, can I? I could end up in Kuttenberg.
You might. They might even have records of that scoundrel there. But maybe you don't have to go that far. I just remembered he once boasted to me that he had a record in Rattay. There might be some mention there of who was with him at the time.
Thank you for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. So. Back to fucking Rattay. Oh, that's enough chips for now. All that riding. Just to end up right back where we fucking started. Right, we're heading back to the mill. I didn't expect us to arrive this late, and I also forgot we're wearing stolen shit. And Ratai has a lot of guards who will accost us for wearing said stolen shit. Hey, I'm an idiot. Come on.
Yeah.
Right, straight back to the mill. Take off the stolen shit. Eventually stops being recognized as stolen, and then we can keep it. In fact, I don't really need to be wearing it right now. Like, yeah, it's my best gear. But, yeah, it's my best gear, but, like, the, okay, that can be sold. My best gear, but it's, I'm not really getting into fights where I need to be in my best gear. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need it, but I should probably sell it, but I'll just throw it in the chest for now. And we'll go back to Sleepy Bobos. Apparently, I've committed some kind of crime. What I do not know.
Yeah.
But after visiting the bathhouse, wait, do I have the money for the bath? Yes, after visiting the bathhouse, I will find out when I'm in town.
Yeah.
I'm a little early. Right, the horse should be ready now. Should be.
What's going on there?
Nothing. You saw nothing. I'm not even opening the door. I just want to fucking level the lock picking. There we go. Let's get this lock picked. I guess I'll eat their stew for brekkie. I mean, I could still have a spare underwear they keep. What's in here? A bath. And a bed, because bathhouses are also brothels. People can add each other if they want, but in the Discord, but like if people tell you to knock it off, knock it off. As I said, it's if, so long as people aren't complaining, there's no issues. It's just it's a pretty normal action. Oh, sweet! They relocked the door. I can pick it again. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna hit wait. Once again, if no one's complained, there's no problem. If people start complaining, then there's a problem. That would be the most appropriate location, yes.
I'm in.
And what is...
I've,
But of course.
I'm not giving you that.
And how much...
Let's see if they'll accept 33.
What do you say?
You won't convince...
35.
You won't regret spending...
There we go. What a fine way to start the day.
Ah.
It's a stairwell.
Yeah.
Now, to find out what the hell the guards want from me. Dave, welcome in, Dave the Game Chef. Did you not know that bathhouses in medieval Europe doubled as brothels? I'm surrendering. I'm surrendering.
No, if it was somewhere else, but roaming around here after dark without a light is... You should have thought...
That's what you're upset with me for? That I walked through without taking a torch out?
Sure.
Fine, here's 10 fucking groschen, you fucking prick. Fucking hell. Ugh. That's what he was upset about. That's what the guards were bothered by. I fucking walked, but I rode through town without a torch because for some reason the idea of auto-equipping a torch during fast travel never occurred to fucking Warhorse.
Bread, rolls and pretzel.
Yeah, I'll take a pretzel and a pancake. I'm too full to wash it down with wine. Right, the scribe should be up here. Alright, that's the bailiff. I want the scribe. Little shrine in here. I'm looking for the scribe. He's napping at the moment, so I'm just going to take it as an opportunity to nick his books. And his clothes. Yes, I am robbing the fucking rat house in broad daylight. For those of you who aren't aware, the rat house is basically the medieval equivalent of a fucking police station. And I'm just robbing it in broad daylight. Not good enough at lockpicking to do the hard locks yet. Like, I still got a good hole. Can I nick that shield? No. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Executioner's book, down a rat eye. Oh, I don't need to talk to him now. I've read the book. Martin Stag did testify and called Tonda. That Lubosh called Limpy of Ujits did rob wayside shrines. Testified by Talberg that he did rob 5 horses. Okay. Oi, wake up, you fucking lazy cunt.
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord...
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosh from Ujits.
I can't remember. Once I write...
It's essential that I find out those names.
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an ember...
All right, I'll try and...
Farewell.
All right, we gotta try and get some stuff from the apothecary. I feel bad for calling him a lazy cunt now. He's just sick. Yes, I will steal your apples. I will steal all your food. Now I just need to hope that no guard searches me before I get to Peshik to sell all the crap I just stole. But first things first, let's see this apothecary about this concoction.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Oh, I'm glad to.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it like... Oh, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he...
Alright, which one is it? Embrocation, 80 groschen. I've got enough.
Can we do... Satisfied?
That's not it. Aye, that would...
Now to walk back into the rat house with a backpack full of stolen goods. I do apologize if I've been having plosive issues with the new microphone, by the way. It does not have a pop filter. The pop filter is coming. It's actually a windshield, not a pop filter, which is annoying. I couldn't find a pop filter to fit this mic. Apart from those terrible gooseneck ones that never stay in fucking position. Bye. What the hell? Oh, that worked. That got me over the hump.
Jesus Christ,
Here you go.
The embrocation. And you were right, it certainly wasn't cheap.
I know, lad. I've been using it for years.
Will you let me...
Well, you helped me, so now...
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even...
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring makes me... May the Lord watch over you.
You know, I can't... someone with joint issues myself, I can't argue there. I perk up when I get a brand new jar of Tiger Balm.
Don't know how to read, do you?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff cutthroats, and I need to find out the names of any cronies of Limp...
Farewell.
The thing is, I can read. I did read, but it still wanted me to help the scribe anyway, so... Alright. We'll wait for him to read. Did you find it? Let's get up. I've sat in a reproduction of one of those chairs. They're surprisingly
Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim and Hinek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone's throw from here.
Aye, certain.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that, Oin. Farewell.
Right, down to Ledechko we go.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah, I'm leaving the private area, don't you worry. There we go, the bailiff has loaded in properly. Now let's hope none of the guards accosts us on our way back to the mill. There's a lot of them.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk.
But if we just casually walk past like we have no reason to be suspicious whatsoever, I'm hoping they'll just ignore us. Now, am I too overloaded to ride my horse? Who's a good boy, Pebbles? Yeah, I'm too overloaded to ride Pebbles. Walking it is. It is a pretty game. I know I say that a lot, but this is very pretty. And this isn't even running on, like, higher settings. I don't think. Sup? Just standing around with an empty bucket? That's cool. Right. I do love the overlays helmets give in this game when fighting. Having worn these helmets, I can tell you, you can see a hell of a lot more in this game than you can see with the real helmets. Well, actually, not with this particular helmet. With this particular helmet, it shouldn't obscure shit. It's just a fucking bassinet with a nasal bar. With a nasal bar. That doesn't obscure shit. If you can wear glasses without your... if you can wear sunnies without your vision being obscured, you can wear that without being obscured. But the helmets with, like, full-on visors and whatnot, oh yeah, they most definitely would not be as easy to see out of. Oh. I was expecting to be done with this quest by now, I'll say that. The whole fucking up drinking with Godwin thing really turned this into a runaround. Well, that and getting distracted by the tawny. And now this walk back to the mill to sell our ill-gotten gains. Admittedly, I'm still super happy we did the tourney because it gave us a lot of XP. Like, what's our skills for combat? Like, 9 defense, 6 warfare, 7 sword at this point in the game? Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, reading. I'll take Magistrate. Sup, Teresa? We're definitely not doing the Woman's Lot DLC anytime soon. If we do the Woman's Lot DLC, it will be its own stream. Because the Woman's Lot DLC yanks you out of the main game for quite a while.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Miller, I just want to sell... Peshek, I just want to sell stuff to you.
I've got some goods.
All right.
It's a nice Waffen rock, but no, we'll sell it. I'm gonna keep the straw hat. Other... Alright, what else have we got? Yeah, we'll keep all the liquor. Nixie Gaming! I'm not sure what you're going wow about, but hello! Welcome in, welcome in.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well, we can try it.
Alright. I want 320.
Close.
300.
Hi.
Ooh, 305. Now. Training. Hey, can I give me lockpicking training? Oh well, I wanted stealth training, but...
I'll see you later.
It's not really that big of a deal right now. Horse. Yeah, we need to go to Ledechko. Which I believe is down this road. This is normal. This is normal for me. 5 hours is my normal time. I can easily go 8. I usually stop at 5 just because it's like midnight and I don't live alone. 12 I can do, but I can't pull the whole Cleo IT thing of doing 13 hours a day every day. At 12, I genuinely need a rest day the day after.
Yeah.
But yeah, 5 hours is nothing. We're actually past 6. According to the timer. Although YouTube's timer is usually a few minutes behind because the multi-streaming service I use takes a couple minutes longer to connect to YouTube than it does for everyone else. I never really did, well, never really been that worried about it. It just means YouTube misses out on about a minute of the startup screen. So they miss a minute of animation saying, yeah, you gotta wait for Twitch ads to end before the actual stream starts. Okay, this is the causeway.
Yeah.
No, this is not the causeway I thought it was. This is a different causeway. But we're on the right side of the river now anyway, so... Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. We ride! We ride! Yeah, I tried streaming 12 hours a day for a week straight during my 1 year anniversary. That messed me up. That was too much. Here we are at Ladechko. And let's have a look at the shrine. The shrines just list Kickstarter backers. Oh, that's a nice compliment. That's a nice compliment. Yeah, I could put a bit more effort into growth, I'll say that. Let's get this nice and sharp. Mostly I just want to get the blood stains off of it.
Put the weapon. I hope
Hello.
I can be of help to you, Knight.
Do you need any help?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over. What talk? They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Why not see for yourself?
You go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't...
Yeah, it would be a trade secret.
Using spells to strengthen steel. Sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at one.
Maybe he's just...
Well.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose I'll...
Just don't ask him...
Don't worry.
Good. Good. Or good.
Yeah, so I already know the secret. It's just a ditty to help with timing. Just a little poem you recite. You keep it in time, in verse, in time, and it will help you keep the time of your It'll help you keep the timing for the blacksmithing and for tempering. We are in the story. We are doing the story. I just wanted to pick that quest up while I was here because I do want to do that quest. It's a decent reward. And I don't want to have to ride all the way back out to Ladechko just to pick it up. It's we've had a few delays and a few sidetracks, but we are mostly following the story. Plot-wise, we're about a third of the way through, nearly a quarter. Like, we haven't had the Battle of Pribyslavitz yet, which is the halfway point. We're on the trail of Riki at the moment.
God be with you. Do you need anything? May the Lord watch over you.
What in the...
Jesus Christ, your clothes!
Were you a...
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
That's the tanner's son, Enoch.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much. Thank God for small blessings. You could try his folks' place.
All right.
Goodbye.
Talk to his father. And the reason they would call him Riki is that he's the tanner's son. Tanning fucking reeks. Oh god, I have done some amateur tanning of hides. The fucking chemicals used to tan hides, and our modern chemicals are way more pure and do not smell anywhere near as bad as traditional tanning chemicals. They reek. They fucking reek. Vinogrove doesn't smell that bad, but Vinogrove's not really used in this day and age. Only traditional tanning chemical I've ever used was Vinogrove, because it's not hard to make. It's rust and vinegar, if I remember correctly.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Enoch shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig.
I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Enoch is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Enoch but the gibbet.
That's up to Sir Radzig.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge. But even if it's true, I'm sure Enoch would rather hang than fall into the hands of those savages.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Enoch makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing.
All right.
Go, and if he's really in as much shit as you say.
Hey, who's there?
If I also remember right, there's a fucking piece of soft ground here? Or do I have to fucking keep asking about it?
What's going on?
I'd like to talk to you.
I'm very busy.
With his friends?
Friends he's with? Or...
As far as I know, nobody.
No one at all?
No one. Tanning and currying stink, you know. He has nobody but me, and you can see how he treats.
Poacher's hideout?
Clue at all where it's...
I really don't know nothing about that.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right.
There we go.
What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to...
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noted. How much time did he spend away? What?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know.
So he probably went through thick wood.
I reckon.
Yep, but actually, Kick is equal to Twitch at the moment, which is very surprising.
Go. And if he's really in as much...
But yes, hello to everyone as well. Was it the next field over? No, it was definitely that field, but apparently I definitely need to talk to the bathmaid, or I think it's the bathmaid who knows about his hidden stash. I would like to get Riki's stash because we're a little cash poor at the moment. Was worth it to fix up all our gear. And while I'd like to play Crumps with that guy right now, I don't have the bow skill to perform.
God bless.
I believe it's her. There's Adela, yep.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a fellow they call Riki. Do you know him?
Ah, that would be Hinek, the Tanner's son. Yeah, I know him. He comes here now and again for a chat. Aye, but I wouldn't call him that to his face. Doesn't like it much.
No, I don't suppose he would.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn.
That's not what I'm here for.
Shame. So, what do you want to know?
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
Poaching.
He goes to the woods from time to time.
What do you mean?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort...
But Hinek doesn't have...
Oh, really? Then what does he do?
I really don't know what...
When did you see him last?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening. Drunk.
And that was unusual.
I never saw him drink much.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was a...
What did he
Do
say?
you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What do you know about the money? Please, I really, really want the money.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or
did you look for the money?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously, he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
Yes,
He said
please,
he buried
please.
it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Time to go get some cash money. I mean, sure it can if you propel it fast enough with a catapult. Let's see. Over we go. Money, 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 money. And also a busted Gamberson. But mostly the money.
Is there something you need?
Alrighty, let's see here. Now we need to go talk to the innkeeper. He'll narrow down where the hideout is. Just like how I never remember exactly where the human camp is with our Hans when we go hunting, I never quite remember exactly where Riki's hideout is.
It's about our fucking reputation.
How can it help our reputation? Folk already shit themselves when they see us.
Why are you standing on a bench?
But in this trade, even your own people have to be afraid of you.
What?
Otherwise, they might get the idea they can do without you.
What series of events led you to making this decision, good sir?
You moron. That's just why we have to get him, right? So no one else tries it on.
It's all the same to me. I'll secure him anyway. Just I can't be bothered looking for him.
Well, while we're at it,
What?
did you ask about him at the village?
What odd behaviour?
Nobody knows where he is. Seems he's always wandering off somewhere.
We'll wait and see what the chief says then.
What unusual behaviour you two are exhibiting?
Good day to you.
Riki.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
Then ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the
I've no time for this. I have to find Hinek and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know, why the hell would I help you?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It'd be a shame if anything happened to it.
Yep.
Are you threatening me?
What do you think? So are you going to talk, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Fine. Let's get to the point then.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Fantastic.
I did some deals with Riki, but I swear to God, I don't know where he is.
How much game did he bring you?
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
Sausage. I could go for a... I can go for a sausage right about now.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But...
What I happen to know is the dark place, a cave, an old wine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading. Then there's a mine gallery to the east, and I heard...
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though.
Yep.
I'll be with you.
That is genuinely a danger.
Good out to you, sir.
Let's play some dice. We'll play for 50.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again. This'll be an easy win.
I literally went bust on my first roll, my guy. Now, I don't have any cheating dice. So I am playing fairly. And,
Now you.
yeah, 400. You've had, honestly bad rolls. $500. 400. Bust, 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 bust. Oh.
That's it.
Bust, 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 bust.
God's holy...
Ha! Let's see. I've got a 1 and I've got a 5. Roll again.
about our fucking reputation. How can it help our reputation?
Fuck it, roll again.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
God-fearing folk, maybe. But in this trade, even your own people...
300.
Otherwise, they might...
Could have had better rolls, but could have had worse.
You moron. That's just why we have to get it, right? So no one else tries it on.
We'll see.
Come on, go bust, go bust.
else?
Ha ha! Fantastic. So we're gonna score and we're gonna pass. 1500. Is he really dumb enough to? Oh my god.
Now I'm for the top.
Oh, that was such a dumb move, my guy. We're halfway to victory. Hey, you have half my score now. I'm gonna pass.
You can throw again, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's called playing conservatively, mate. It's the reason why I'm not going to go bust and lose my entire hand again.
That's it.
You just have to have a good enough luck to fucking make that not be funny.
This'll be the one. No point in pushing it.
Fuck it. We're gonna have some balls. Hey, they paid off a little.
What don't you get?
You're playing like me, sir. I'm supposed to be the one who takes the slow and steady route.
Should I? Shouldn't? No, I daren't.
This is a fucking hell of a bad roll. The only good thing is that it wasn't a bust.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
That's just why we have to get it, right? So no one else tries it on.
Come on. Oh.
That's it.
Fuck. He only needs 50 to win. He's won.
Ha ha!
Good game, sir. Why are you still standing on the bench? What? What an odd fellow.
One beer.
Yeah.
Right, let's go search for woods again. Pebbles? Can you get out of the shrine?
Yeah.
Right, up we go. Please go around the bush.
Yeah.
And into the woods we go. to get lost again, because that's probably what's going to happen. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, I'm probably going to get lost. Yeah, I've got enough lockpicking skill to actually attempt it. Ooh. So... Huh. Does less damage, but is better in defense and charisma. Fuck it. Charisma boost is fine, and it's not that much less damage. It's a little more blunt damage as well, which, you know, swords aren't particularly good at, but considering we are those guys, the bandit who was bizarrely standing on top of a bench is going to get into a fight with me soon. And he does have decent armor. A little bit of blunt, a little bit more blunt damage actually probably wouldn't go awry. This is also a lighter sword, so that helps too. Our armor's heavy and we're close to our carry weight limit. Whoa, that was close. Here we are. Riki's cave.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
I am the law.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhoff stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, alright?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Yes, it will if you just give me the fucking info I want.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing.
Which is true. That is, if you wanted to rob the horse stud, the horses were what you wanted.
And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt.
And Pius want us to watch out for him. Where Runt?
You know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Right. Where's the
Can
camp?
he tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But...
Okay. Your gang.
That gang of yours, what can...
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4...
Timmy, Lubosh, Pius.
Lubosh and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan them and the like.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy.
Who put you in contact with Runt?
Together. You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. A hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well...
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front.
Where's Timmy and Pius?
Where did your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Alright. Neuhof raid. Describe the raid in detail.
How the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus.
Yes, that would have been absolutely horrible.
Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we...
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy... Then it all fell apart at the seams.
And it wasn't?
No!
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid son. So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a... Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying.
Alright, what happened after the raid?
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same
place as before.
So he'd know where we were. Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some
difference in opinion. That's an understatement.
Yeah. They started on us, right?
That's an understatement. One group was here to rob, the other was here to slaughter.
Started trying to surround us, and we knew what...
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke
We broke free.
And we all took...
Alright. That'll do for now.
Well...
Hey, over here!
And here's Runt's guys. Let's...
Oh shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here. They're too close. We'll never outrun them. Fuck!
I can take him.
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise. No fucking way. I'm gone. Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance. Jesus Christ. Alright. I suppose you're right.
I wish I could give him my spare hat. Because I do have a spare helmet on the horse, I think.
Who's there? Hey!
But, where are my arrows?
Come here, lily liver! I'm gonna enjoy this!
Okay. Come on. You're my priority target. That shield is a pain. He's down. I don't know where Riki is. I hope he's survived. Where's Riki? Where'd Riki and the other guy go? Y'all end up back in here? Well, I hope he got away. I mean, I'm not going to lose sleep over it if he didn't. Bastard was a cutthroat to the thief. Said the person who's currently robbing corpses. Alright, let's get as much of this crap onto the horse as possible. That one's a little better suited for what I want it for. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get my weight down that much, but is it down enough that I can at least mount? Yes.
Yeah.
With that, I can ride back to and I want to go. Yeah, I want to go to Ledechko. Let's put a marker on Ledechko. Let's go to Ledechko, sell all that crap so I don't have the weight issues, and then we'll go chase Timmy at the mill. I've decided we're gonna get up to finding just before we find the base at Privoslavets, and then we'll wrap stream up. I will do a little bit of skill grinding off stream, but no quests whatsoever.
Yeah.
I won't even do the tourney again. I'll just do training with Bernard and maybe like practice my sneaking somehow. So Baker, I'm looking for a general store of some kind. But the blacksmith would also do the trick.
Came from over here.
Just take everything off the horse that I intend to sell.
Good health to you.
I'll be with you.
Okay, we'll sell the long distance arrows. We'll sell those. We will sell the wounding arrows. We're going to keep the piercing arrows. No, wait. Ah! That was buy. I wanted to sell. My bad. Okay, we'll sell the heavy shield. I want the dark hose. Where do I even get that food from? Alright, what else can I sell? I think I'll make weight once I start putting stuff back on the horse.
Do you want me to get in trouble? Don't.
What stolen goods? Oh, that. Why do I have 6 torches? Yeah, we'll sell Saving Grace. Sell the apples, the bread, the hair, the honey. There we go.
Well.
Oh. Fuck it.
Little top up. My word.
I just want to get rid of the shit. I don't care that I need money, but like I mostly just want to get rid of the shit at the moment, so. Okay, I'll just drop that. There we go. And with that, we have made weight. Now, I guess we'll go to the bathhouse before we ride off to the mill, because it's right there and we could really do with a bath.
Make it quick.
I'm interested in...
So what are you in? But of course.
Haggle.
And how much are you? What will it be then?
30?
It'll take.
35?
You won't regret. Goodbye.
And once again, Henry has gotten himself laid. Is that pack of chips really only 170 grams? Wow, shrinkflation is real. Shrinkflation is real. These big bags of chips used to be 250 grams. Now it's 170.
Oh, the best is yet to come, sir.
I'm glad to hear it.
Right, now we ride to the mill. Once we find our way out of this town. Bit hard to see in the dark. Actually, it'll probably be easier to see, yeah, without the torch. Much easier to see without the torch. I seem to have gotten lost and I'm no longer following a road. I think we're riding in a river now. Yeah, this is a river. Fuck it, it's taking us in the right direction.
Yeah.
And what's where we need to go is to the mill, so if this gets us to the mill, it gets us to the mill.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, I see a road. I see a road. The hill. Ooh, pretty bugs. Pretty fireflies. It is a pretty game. It's a fucking pretty game. We'll eat their stew. Ah, scratchy, scratchy, scratch. Oi, random guy. I'm looking for Timmy.
He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here. Or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try out.
All right.
Good luck.
Talk to his sister. Oi, woman, wake the fuck up. I need to talk to you.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like...
All the others know him, so how come you don't?
All right, but not here. We'll talk around the...
You're not the best, not the best job of, pretending you don't know your brother. More stolen stew. Yeah, they occur in pretty much any game. It is a disappointing thing you have to deal with. Do I have saving schnapps on the horse? Yes. This is going to be interesting doing this in the dark. If it turns into a fight. It doesn't always turn into a fight. This is literally where I had to save scum in this game the very first time I save scummed in this game.
From Timmy.
Which is why I'm save scumming here.
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother, and now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange... But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
Alrighty. Here come the cutthroats.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
More Merhoyed. Wear your clothes, sir. Look at this guy trying to intimidate me in his fucking skivvies. Fuck. Oh, I know who I'm stabbing first. I know who I'm stabbing first if this turns into a fight.
feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too.
I doubt
I
it.
don't think so.
No? Why not?
I don't like your
Because
face.
I don't much like the look of you. You or your cronies. I don't like the way you...
Well, well.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
First one's down. Oof. Let's get some angle where I can see them all. So the guy who was in his skivvies in the cutscene, he loaded his clothes in while the cutscene ended. Come on.
You get what's full.
No, no.
There was just one of them left. Okay. Didn't need to save scum, but I rather save and not need it than need it and not have saved.
Herrgott!
Okay, let's try. Okay, this last fucker is very much surviving.
Some fun at last!
Come on. Let's get a torch out. I want your stuff. Stuff like that sword. Okay, I don't know where your sword landed. There. Yours was a fucking hunting sword. And I can see your sword is a matter of lining up so that I can fucking pick it up. And your armor is trashed, man. And we are overweight. Let's see. Talmberg would be the nearest place, so that's where we're heading. Let's cook our hare. And eat our hare. And save our game. Alright, now we've got a nice, slow walk through the night to Talmberg. Let's, dump what we can on the horse. That is just straight up fucked. That is just... Straight up fucked. Doesn't matter. We'll get rid of that Waffen Rock later anyway. Okay. Gets one down. Trying to think. Okay, let's go like this. You're not going to make me any money. You're not going to make me any money. You're not going to make me any money. Ooh, got a main level. Golden Ton, Juggler, Ken's Scholar. I don't really want any of them. This is one of the problems with the whole, all the perks have trade-offs idea, is that oftentimes the perks aren't enough of a benefit for me to want the trade-off. Like, I just straight up don't want any of the trade-offs. Thick-blooded, I guess. Yes, that was enough. We dropped enough crap that I can ride to Talmberg. So we ride to Talmberg, sell the crap in Talmberg, and then we're going to, after selling all our crap, we're going to, go to Mehoyed. That's it. It's Mehoyed, and after Timmy and Mehoyed, we'll wrap up. Because then it's the Pribyslavets, sneaking into Pribyslavets, and I want to level my stealth a bit before I do that, and that's going to be boring to watch. So that'll be something I do quietly during the hiatus. So let's walk around Talmberg. Here's the lodgings. Where's the innkeep?
No business here. Clear off.
I do have business here. I'm looking for a fucking inn. Where's the dang innkeep? I want to rent a bed. I need to go to Sleepy Bobos. Where's the dang innkeep? I could get that it's late, but...
Wait! I need to talk to you!
What about?
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz, half dead, aren't you?
Yes?
Yeah, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah.
Oh yeah, we'll be doing that side quest. We are absolutely cucking Sir Divish.
Make her wait.
We are 100% cucking Sir Divish. Not this stream, but that's happening. Now, is that the innkeep? You look like an innkeep. You are just some guy. Fine, I guess I'm just standing out here in the cold till morning.
God be with you.
Can I sleep here?
Certainly.
There we go.
For how long?
For a few
How about if
nights.
I pay you for...
All right.
It's quite a... Agree?
That's not an... You've got it all to yourself.
There we go.
Where do I go?
In the loft, there's a door next to the chicken. Take care.
There we go. And because I paid for several nights, it actually counts as it's permanent. Yeah, it's a little confusing. But several nights is what gets you a permanent place to sleep. There we go, up the ladder. But we will need another place to sleep near Talmberg because we have the quest with Lady Stephanie and whatnot. We're going to be coming back to Talmberg, so it makes sense to get one in Talmberg. We'll probably be spending the money getting a permanent room at the inn in Sasau as well. Let us wake up. Ow. Right, now we need to find the general traders. I know there is one in Talmberg. I just don't remember where it is. Probably that... No, that's the bathhouse. I don't think there is one in Talmberg. I must have been mistaken. Right, back to the bed to go to the magical chest that teleports between our beds. Because I can just sell all the crap to Peshek. Yeah, I'll just sell it all to Peshek when I next visit Peshek. Then we can just go straight to Mayor Hoyed. Why am I wearing gloves and not my gauntlets? Oh no, those are my gauntlets. It's just weird lighting. And weapons. That away. The charcoal away. And in a rather gross thing, that outhouse drops its shit into this river, which people further downstream get their water from. I mean, at least they boil their water. Bit gross, but hey. Anyway, time for Henry to go through his regular early day ritual of banging a whore.
I'm interested.
So,
I've heard you have nice girls here.
but of course.
I'm not giving you that.
Haggle.
And how much are you willing to pay?
I don't know why I would scream.
What do you say to?
I'd almost. You won't regret. God bless.
Yeah, I'm not a screamer. The buff maids will make a new man out of you. I love that. Ah. You straight up teleported. I just saw it, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Ride along, magic horse. Off we go to Mehoyed. This path does take me. This path takes me to Ravona.
Yeah.
This path takes me to Mehoyed. Hello, random citizen. Who are you? You're just a guy.
Yeah.
Here we are at Mehoyed. Which is a another horse stud. I think we're at Mehoyed. Yes.
Yeah.
If I remember right, yes, Sir Isaac is camping up there, which was the right decision, because like if they struck one horse stud, it's liable they'll strike another.
Yeah.
A horse, assuming it's currently riding on a Shinkansen. Wait, Timmy.
Hey, Timmy.
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
Yep.
I saw what you...
You're fucked.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Well, I hope you enjoy your public
You were there
holiday.
with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse hunts. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid.
Here's the thing, Timmy.
One of them.
You fucking are stupid.
One of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But
Indonesian Independence Day. I assume it's a public holiday for you.
Hinek told me you were there and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all.
That's kind of disappointing. That's kind of sad. I would hope you were smarter than Timmy.
Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned.
I don't really think that's really relevant.
And carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. You keep straight on there.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody.
You have to
took part in that
confess.
massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down.
No.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill.
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I?
Yeah, I think I'll leave Timmy.
Huh?
Right, I'm not even gonna bother getting on my horse to go to the camp because it's just over there. I have legs; they work. More Kickstarter backers. The game wasn't 100% funded by Kickstarter, but the Kickstarter backers provided enough money that they caught the attention of actual investors. There's a lot of games on Kickstarter where that's the way they do things. They use Kickstarter to demonstrate to investors that it's worth investing into. Yes, actually. It does. I can't bend in certain ways without extreme pain. It's nothing that would come up in normal day-to-day life, but it does affect me. The Lord?
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
I have news
I
about
have
the
some news
investigation.
about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Trail leads to Ushitz.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Ujits, where they told me I could find Lubosh. Only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed.
It's one of those stay forever symptoms unless certain experimental medical technologies get cleared for general use.
They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
I'll try.
Certainly, sir.
That's what I like to. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be...
Farewell.
All right. I'm going to guess it's the 8.8 centimeter gun from the fucking Tiger one. I'm partial to 303 British. Anywho, we're wrapping up now. Because I need to level my sneaking skill, and that's going to look boring as all hell, trying to do that without doing any quests and whatnot, so there's not really much reason to not wrap up here. It's also 11, like we've been going for nearly 7.5 hours. Alright, so we are going to raid out who is live. Ideally someone we haven't raided in a while. Let's see, Scorpy. Actually, yeah, Scorpy, since he's Slovakian, which is cousins of the people this game is about. Right, we're going to raid Scorpy. Anyway, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. I'll be back on the 2nd, Wednesday the 2nd, with a regular War Thunder stream. I'm going to try to be extra active on social media during my short break. And yeah, we may do some watch-alongs in the Discord, but I will announce that in the Discord. Anyway, I'll see you in 2 weeks. Bye.